Good afternoon. Yeah, I know it's way beyond 9 a.m., but there's no real rush today whatsoever. So, I just been hanging out, walking around, went and got me some breakfast, watching a couple of YouTube videos. I popped over and watched Ernie for a little while this morning, and I watched another one of my favorites, which I don't share this channel, but you know, he's a big channel. But it's Grim Life Collective. I found that channel about a month ago. Well, about 2 months ago actually. And I do check him out, watch around on him. He has got, I love the way he draws up his stories and lays them out. Real good. If you hadn't checked out Grim Life Collective, swing by there, check them out. Hey, let them know Ride Along Gang sent you by. If you like that kind of stuff. If not, that's okay too. We don't all have the same taste in everything. But I think it's a pretty cool channel. And now they do uploads and they do live streams. I think as far as their live streams goes, they do maybe one live stream a week, like say on Friday nights. I'm not 100% sure. I catch their live streams from time to time. I really don't go in there and say much because there's so many people in there. I might go in and say, hey, that's about it. Because there is so many people in the live streams, and his stream just moves pretty quickly. But I usually don't watch his live streams. Usually I watch his. Dang it! Usually I watch his uploads. You know, some channels are better on live streams. Some channels are better on uploads, and in my opinion, his is better on uploads. Now I gotta check and make sure right quick. Alright, I'm just sitting here yakking away until I get everything fixed. We're almost ready to start rolling. I don't know. Look at that. We got 45 people watching, 27 thumbs up. Hey, you know what? Thumbs up don't cost anything. Nothing. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just do it. Do it now. Don't wait till later. Roll over on it if you have to. We don't mind. We don't care how you do it. Just get it done. And now we're just 20 people away from 11.6 thousand subscribers. We are climbing at an amazing rate, folks. So if you've not yet hit that subscribe button like Devil's Travels, go ahead and do that. We'll get him talked into it one of these days. Maybe. And if not, well, that's okay too. Tell Foster app I said good afternoon. Alright, I'm not looking at comments. I just looked over at the comment. But give me a second. Let me get this laptop shut down. How you doing, Gary Smith? Long time no see. Let me come over here and look at the comments before we take off driving, because we are going to be hitting Nashville soon, and I'm not going to be paying a whole lot of attention to the comments once we do hit Nashville. All good there, 10-4. We appreciate you stopping in here today. String Bean, Barbara, Foster App, wait a minute, Evil Gamer, Light Engine, Colorado Springs, James, Ghost of Now, Steve, Old Grey Dog, James Simmons. I want to say that name, it looks kind of like Agnes. Not 100% sure on that. Anna. Going back through the cowboy car crushing. How's it going? I'm working on it. Call 1 and call 2. Alright. Gary Watson dropped a link for Ernie. He's not yet hit 100 yet. Now, he was on 60-something this morning when I was watching him, so by all means, if you've not been over there to click his thumbs up button, get over there and do it. Dang, people, come on now. We finally, which he didn't take too much of a break off. That's about like one of my home time breaks, what he took. But he's back up and he's back running. How you doing, Shelly? My nose is giving me a freaking fit this morning. It's acting like it normally does when I shoot it full of nasal spray. And I didn't do that last night, so I don't know why it's acting like that. It's just being all out of sorts. Give me just one more second. We're almost ready, I promise. Yep. Try to find it right quick that I wasn't thinking about earlier. That's alright. You know what? I don't need that right now. I am going to mute you guys for just a second while I blow my nose. It's just running. The only thing that's keeping it from running in my mouth is my freaking mustache. So hang on just a second. I have no idea why it's giving me such a fit this morning, but it is. Well, I mean, it's always giving me a fit, but alright. How many people wants to put up bets on seeing Angry Fruit Man in the morning? Angry Fruit Guy. We didn't see him last time when we went in. I hadn't talked to Tasha about whether or not he's actually going down there or not on a daily basis. Tom County, how you doing? Another funny walk. I don't know what that comment meant, but I am having issues, Sonic. I am. My freaking nostrils they've been an issue my entire life. Thank you for reminding me. Let's have some popcorn and enjoy the ride. About time to get these wheels rolling. Let me check my fifth wheel and then we'll take off. It is a beautiful day out here in Calvert City, Kentucky. According to the truck, we have 88 degrees. My shoe come untied, so I got to tie my shoe. We will be passing by the Kentucky Lake here in just a few short minutes. We'll be going through Nashville. Probably pretty trafficked out. By the time we hit Chattanooga, it's going to be some traffic. And by the time we get to Atlanta, it'll probably be thick traffic as well. unload time's tomorrow. We don't unload until, how you doing, Sea Bear? We don't unload until 2 p.m. tomorrow, I think it is. Let me go back and recheck that. 9-2 at 1400. Alright. All aboard. Let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? And according to our GPS, we're going to get down there at about, which we won't get there that soon, but as of right now, 8:32. And I got to thinking after I sat here and spent the whole morning, I got thinking, I thought, man, ain't gonna be no freaking parking at 8:32 down there. So, we may end up parking at Walmart tonight, I don't know. Maybe. I'm just gonna hang it here so that I'm not blocking up everything. Alright, now we got 394 miles to go today. We don't unload until, we might be able to unload early in the morning. I don't know, you know, we'll see when we get there. We may try to unload early, we may just hang out, I don't know. Of course I'm going to try to unload early. Tomorrow, we're going home tomorrow after unload. $165 is that bus number. Now, oddly enough, the Grim Life Collective video that I watched this morning, they was on one of the amusement rides. It's the little haunted tunnel rides or whatever, and they come into the little city, and I can't remember the name of the city. It's like Boardwalk under the city under Boardwalk or something like that. But it said city limits population 165. So everybody that was, well, that's the bus number. I don't know. Little stuff like that amuses me. Alright, now if you haven't been by Semi-Ernie's and helped him achieve 100s yet, swing by there, check him out. Let him know we sent you by. Throw his likes up to 100. He is a great guy, great channel. Love watching him. I go in on a daily basis. Now I might not say much, sometimes I may not even talk, but I still go in and still watch and listen to see where he's at or what's going on. This morning though, I did go in and I did chat around for a few minutes. We are about 100 miles from Nashville, give or take. Be there in about an hour and a half. We'll catch that rush hour perfect. Should. But Nashville's not really my concern, or either Atlanta. My concern's going through the corner end of Chattanooga. like this is the base of the Kentucky Dam. Man, I sure would like to go carp fishing here one day. Plans for the day, for my days off. Well, the first 2 days, my biggest plan is absolutely nothing. Crossing over the Tennessee River, which is dammed up by the Kentucky Dam. God, look at all them barges. Yeah, my first 2 days, I plan on doing absolutely nothing. Well, I'm not going to say absolutely nothing because I'll be spending time with Tasha and Haber. I'm going to see about putting the one video up, the POV through the Merrimack Tunnel Bridge. I'll see about putting that up. So, but other than that, hopefully I just get to sit around and enjoy the nothingness. Well, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Because I don't know if Tasha's going to quit her job tomorrow. If she's already told her boss. If she's going to work out the week. I don't know how she's going to do. So, that also depends a lot on that. If she works all the way up till we leave, then I don't know, I may find my way to making a video or two. I don't think she'll work all the way up till we leave, though. I don't think. I could be wrong, you know, I have been before on several occasions. Just because it is a late start, but see, that's the thing about me is there'll be days where just because I don't, you know, it's like we don't have to be there till tomorrow at 2. That may not take us till 2, so you know, it's either late start today or start early this morning, get there earlier today, and then nothing all day tomorrow. So, or nothing for most of the day. Today is just more of a relax, chill, and ease it in. Yeah, and you don't find me doing early mornings unless it's an absolute must. That's just not me. I'd rather start a little bit later as start extremely early. Me too, cowboy, me too. I'm at that age where doing absolutely nothing is extremely enjoyable. Armadillo. You know, it's weird. I never see, well, I'm not going to say I never, but I rarely see armadillos out in Texas. But now, this region, through Tennessee, through Georgia and Alabama, you see them little suckers all over everywhere. And when I was growing up, I was always under the impression that armadillos only hung out in Texas. That's just not the case. I'm not old, but I have gotten older. I'm still a young lad, they say. Now we're crossing over the Cumberland River. Yeah, I tell you what, though, I would like to do some carp fishing back there on the Tennessee River, right there below the Kentucky Dam. Man, it is infested in carp. Of course, those are the kind of carp they say you pretty much have to shoot or shock or whatever to catch. You don't catch them with the fishing line quite that easy, but I don't know. I believe you can. Oh, we got a way station in 1 mile now, folks. We are overweight. We are over 80,000, just a little bit. Hopefully it won't hurt anything. We'll find out if this way station's open, if they choose to say something to us. I think, now I'm going to go so far as to say this, James. I think just if you like to eat any kind of meat, seafood, or anything like that, I think if the person knows how to cook it, I think anybody could cook just about anything to taste pretty decent. I didn't see no open signs, did you? I didn't see an open sign. I didn't see no open sign, so I didn't stop. Come on, man. Get out there. How you doing, Truck Life? Just because I didn't see an open sign doesn't mean there wasn't an open sign, but where it says open wasn't lit up at all, so. And you do the same there. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us if you're taking off. Cowboy did upload him a video this morning. I watched that one as well. That was another video I watched this morning. If you haven't been by his place, swing by there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. He is a great guy. He does upload on a strongly regular basis. He does toss them out there. Doing wrong. I went ahead and went with McDonald's this morning. Who I had in mind yesterday when I stopped. I just figured that if I didn't wake up soon enough to get breakfast this morning at McDonald's, then I was going to get the Waffle House, but I did. I woke up. Man, they got a lot of yellow paint on their tires. But I did wake up in time enough to get breakfast, so. We did go with McDonald's. Yeah, I like the McDonald's biscuit. Pretty good. I like Hardee's biscuit gravy better. But the McDonald's biscuit gravy is not bad at all. How you doing, Dixieland? They are painting lines on that side of the road over there. So they do got traffic backed up pretty good. What's that, Hardee's or biscuit and gravy? Because I know out west it's hard to find biscuits and gravy. I don't know if that was a ghost or what the heck that was. 77 thumbs up. Come on, people, let's keep it going. We got 94 people in here. I know sitting on your thumbs might be fun for some, but get off of them. Take a break for a minute. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Maybe, yeah, Louise. How you doing, Jeremiah? But now Carl's Jr.'s, the ones that does have the biscuit and gravy, they're pretty dang similar to Hardee's. I mean, you know, they're owned by the same people. So their menu is pretty similar, but it's hit or miss on Carl's Jr. where that has biscuit gravy and that don't. I'm gonna say no, it sure ain't. It's not wrong to sell anything if anybody wants to buy it. Let me rephrase that. I don't know. That's an interesting thought. Would that? Well, I mean, you never know. They might be picking it up for their handicapped grandmother or grandfather. In all actuality, yeah, I'm sure it probably could be wrong, but yeah, some of the Carl's Jr.'s do have it, some of them don't. Like I say, it's hit or miss on which ones do and which ones don't have it. But they're the ones that do have it are very, very, very similar, if not exact, as the Hardee's. And that is, alright, Semi-Ernie needs 13 likes to hit 100. We're probably pretty close to that as well. But, all you guys that's not sitting on your thumbs, jump over, hit that link, jump over there. Let's sling him up over 100, how about it? That would be greatly appreciated. If you've never been over there, let him know we sent you by. If you have been over there, let him know it's a ride-along gang raid to get him up over 100. Because we'll hit 100 here soon enough. I'm not worried about that. We don't usually struggle to 100 anymore. So by all means, click that link and help Ernie get over 100. If you've been there, let him know it's a ride-along gang raid. If you've never been there, let him know it's a ride-along gang raid, and we are sending you by. Sending likes his way. How you doing, Linka? am from Tennessee, United States of America. We are in Kentucky right now, on our way to Georgia. And yeah, that is right, Marianne. If they're not assigned to the person, now, like say my mom, for instance, she has a handicap placard, and if any of you guys have watched any of our hot sauce videos, I mean, you can see that she needs one. But she can take the handicap placard and she can put it in any car that she's in. It's not assigned to one particular car, it's assigned to her. But now, like, just for say that I take her car and I go to Walmart in it, legally I'm not allowed to use the handicap parking unless she's with me. You know, if I just go to Walmart for her, just for say, and I use her car to go, then just because the handicap placard's in there, that doesn't mean legally that I can use it. And I don't know how much it is or isn't enforced, you know, how often it's checked, but I do know that just because I have her handicap placard and her car, it doesn't mean I can legally park in the handicap space. The handicap placards are issued to people, not cars. So if you do pull into a if you get somebody's handicap placard and you do pull into a handicapped spot with it, you can get a ticket for it if it doesn't belong to you. That's plain and simple fact right there. Is it wrong morally? Yeah, it's wrong. Is it a kind gesture? Well, it could be. It could be. Would I do it? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Which we need to get Tasha a handicap placard because, you know, she can't walk very far, bless her heart. And they do have handicap parking for trucks at the truck stops. Yeah, she does. She needs to get one, but got kicked out. You can buy fake ones. Yeah, you can probably buy just about anything fake from the internet. Buy them from the flea markets. I didn't know that though. Yeah, that is irritating. Look at that. See, I told you it wouldn't take us long. Boom. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you for 100 thumbs up so quickly. You guys are freaking awesome. Have some popcorn and enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, if Ernie's not hit 100 yet, by all means, let's get over there and throw him up to 100. I know he's been going for a few hours, and He really would appreciate it from any and everybody that'll run over there and click that thumbs up button for him, and leave the comment that if you've not been there that we sent you by. If you have been there, let him know it's a Ride Along Gang raid. How you doing, Gus? How you doing? That way, when you do go over there and you do hit his thumbs up, if you leave the comment, then it will for sure stick. Now, I went into his one day, left a thumbs up, jumped straight out of his and went over to Mud Pigs and give him a thumbs up. Jumped straight out of Mud Pigs. I think, if I remember correctly, I went and watched one of Cowboy's videos, give him his thumbs up and left a comment. Then I went back over to Ernie's, and guess what? The thumbs up was gone because all I done was went in and clicked it and right back out. So when you go in and you click it, let him know that we sent you by Ride Along Gang Raid. That way it'll stick. Because after I left his, I went back to Mud Pigs. Mud Pigs was gone too. Not yet that I know of. Not yet. He's supposed to be starting back up sometime. He's got some things going on that he's working on with his new job. He's getting his new job learned. Popcorn already, heck yeah. But I think and plus there's also something else that he's working on with his streams that I'm not going to discuss with everybody because that's his place to discuss it if he wants to. But he should be back up and running hopefully pretty soon. I don't know. He didn't tell me any specifics other than he's working on that one thing, plus he's learning his new job, and that he should have his live streams back up and running before too much longer. Yeah, and plus he's working. He's doing it's the complete night shift. So I don't know if maybe. Well, he told me that he's working on something for his live streams, is what he told me. And like I said, I'm not gonna be the one to explain that because it's not really my place to explain it. But he's working on a feature or option or something on his live streams, and he's soaking in his job since he's new on it and whatnot, without the distraction of the live stream. But when he gets back up and running, we'll start sharing his streams back out. I mean, which we still share them out. We just don't share them out on the daily like we was. But when he gets everything settled up, we'll start sharing him back out again a lot more. As far as you can get tickets for the illegally parked, and that's what it is illegally parking for it. But the cop you have to get the cop out there. They have to verify that it doesn't belong to that person. And how you doing, Denise? I don't think I've ever really seen it or heard of it. Most people just would rather get, video it and upload it on YouTube. Just use it at Rangers Baseball Park. Yeah, man, that's the thing. Not all health conditions are visible, and that's like Tasha. You know, she can walk for a little bit pretty good, and then she can, you know, within walking from the vehicle to inside the store, and by the time she gets back, she's hunched over, you know, with her back. Good morning, Alex. Cowboy sent you over here. Well, we do appreciate that. We do appreciate that. Cowboy's here right now as we speak, so I know he appreciates seeing you guys come over. I do. I really do. But it's awesome when you can see your people doing it when you ask them to. That's really awesome too. I have come to discover that feels just as good for me when I see my people running over to the other channels when I ask them to, as it does for me when people sends them to me. You know what I'm saying? So that is awesome. We do appreciate it, and we appreciate you letting us know that Cowboy sent you over here. That is awesome. Not today. We go home tomorrow. We unload this load at 2 p.m. tomorrow, and then we'll live stream from the unload to the house, and then we'll be tomorrow evening. We'll be at the house, and for about 5 days, maybe 6, something like that. Depends on how quick that 5 days goes by. Yeah, now see, and that's another thing, Gus. Like when I drive my mom around, and she might not feel like getting out of the car, and she'll be like, "Go park in the handicap. Go park in the." And I'm like, "Mom, I don't need to. If you're not getting out, I don't need to park in the handicap. If you're getting out, then okay, I'll park in the handicap." I said, "But if you're not getting out, I mean, you know you're not getting out, then there's no reason for me to park in that handicapped spot just because I've got just because you're with me and I've got the tag, and there's no reason for it unless you think you got to get out and, go to the bathroom before I get back or something like that." She says, "Well, I might have to go to the bathroom, so park in the handicap." I'm like, "God dang it. Dang it, Denise, I've told you to keep your pets at home. Leave that buffer monster outside when you come in." Yeah, I think so, Gus, I think. Yeah. Yeah, my mom's up there, and I think I want to say I don't know, she's in her 70s somewhere. And of course, any of you that's watched the Hot Sauce live streams that we done, she made an appearance in, I think, both of them, if I'm not mistaken. she has to get up there somewhere close. Generally here every single day, usually from around 9 a.m. till dark. But now, tomorrow is going to be our last day of live streams for about 5 days. Look at this idiot right here. They're in such a hurry. But tomorrow will be our last live stream for about 5 days. Then we'll be starting back up, and it'll be a whole nother month of day in, day out live streams. There are crazy drivers everywhere. Not everybody, but most everybody in the world thinks that they're the only person that has somewhere important to be. Nobody else in the world does. Everybody else is just out here in their way. That's the way to do it, Dixieland. Anytime you can watch two of us, that's awesome. That is awesome. And if you're not able to watch two of us at the same time, just flip back and forth. That way you can keep up with both of us. How you doing, Maria? From Argentina. Exactly. It's a me world. It's a me, myself, and I world. Especially out here in the automotive side of it. Cowboy says that bad drivers keep him in business. That's a fact. That is a fact. Never thought about it that way. They didn't just put the Volvo motor, they had all the problems, all the trace work on it. Really wanted that Ford to be a Volvo. afternoon, everybody. We have a beautiful day for a drive out here. Now, this is the first day that I think we've seen clouds on the stream in 2 days or 3 days now. And I want to go so far as to say, consider this thinly clouded sky. It's mostly cloudy, but they're all thin clouds. It's not big old poof clouds. Look at that. Ernie needs 3 more thumbs up, guys, to 100. Swing over there. Let him know we are doing a ride-along gang raid to get him over 100. Do your part, please. Come on. It's not hard. Leave him a comment so it sticks. Make sure and let him know we sent you by. Whether it's the first time or just being a part of the raid, leave him a comment so that thumbs up sticks for him. And while we're off these five or 6 days, definitely go over there and hang out with him. He has a awesome group of people in his chat. You'll find me from day to day. Maybe not every day and maybe not all day long, but you'll see me in his chat. I will definitely swing in there, give him his thumbs up every day. You'll see me chatting around from time to time. Large gray rain-filled cloud machines. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. They need to put rain-filled cloud machines, though. They need to put them like in California and Arizona, some parts of Texas. New Mexico, Oregon. Today we'll drive all the way to the area of our delivery for tomorrow, and tomorrow will be our last live stream for around 5 days. We might pop up a surprise live stream during the week. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see how that goes. We are headed to Newnan, Georgia, which is, just south of Atlanta. Then after our Newnan, Georgia run, we'll live stream the drive to the house, which will be maybe about 4 hours long, maybe, somewhere give or take. And then, like I say, that'll be our last live stream for 5 to 6 days, somewhere in that area. We might do a surprise live stream somewhere during the week. I'm not sure yet, hadn't decided, but we will definitely have some uploads go up during them 5 days. That's a definite. I'll definitely upload a video or 2 during the 5 days we're off. I used to upload a video every day that we was off. The last few months I've got to where, or the last several months I've got to where I don't do it every day that we're off, but I usually do throw in an upload at least a couple during our week off. And of course, the videos that we upload during our off time like that, they are not, absolutely not recycled videos that we've done previously. When I upload the videos on our off days like that, they are POV videos, drone videos, stuff that we've not seen on the live stream already. not what I do on my uploads. My uploads different. Maybe or not maybe, but it's usually within the drives of a previous live stream, but it's different view, different angle, different cameras. It's not a recycled. Ernie hit 100. Heck yeah, guys. Thank you so much. Look at that. Wait a minute, watch. Boom. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for helping Ernie hit over 100 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Now, let's have another bucket of popcorn and enjoy this ride. How about it? Well, I tell you what, I couldn't imagine. Well, and I've done it before. I've had trucks that didn't have cruise control on it, but man, you know, that it's weird because the throttle pedal seems so much harder to push. I don't know why. Seems so much harder to push on a vehicle without cruise control. Don't ask me why, but it just seems to be a fact. Well, I do appreciate it. We do have plenty of shorts up there. We do have plenty of shorts. And them shorts, they vary anything from, well, the latest one we put up was looking at the gate to an amusement park, to the one before that one was a cab over bull hauler. Yeah, the shorts just vary. We put them up haphazardly, you know, randomly. Some of them's just update videos, some of them's actual like cab overs, and some of them's different things. Heck yeah, if we can get 20 new subscribers by the end of the day, that'll put us up to 11.6. And now I was looking at my analytics last night. We have gained in the last 28 days since we left the house on this go around over 800 new subscribers in 28 days. That is freaking awesome. You guys are the best. How you doing? Turn the page. Now, in the summertime, we go through upstate Florida quite a bit in the summertime. We do tend to do a lot of buffering through upstate Florida for some reason or other. Drinks a pot of coffee, we may not see it. According to the truck, we got 87 degrees out here. Now, I can't feel a thing because I got my air conditioning lasting. All I feel is cool air. Oh, it's a very rare occurrence to ever see me drink a whole pot of coffee. Very rare. It happens from time to time, but not very much. Crushing Vanessa, appreciate you stopping in, appreciate it. Thank you for checking out our other videos. I'm glad you don't hold some of them against us. Taking a detour to Disneyland. I don't know about that. Freeze frame. How you doing? Thank you. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We appreciate you stopping in, giving us the opportunity to show you what we are all about. Hey, if y'all hadn't seen oh wow, look at that. I got a bad attention span, sorry about that. If y'all hadn't seen Cowboy's video that he put out this morning, he is playing Tetris out there with the cars. That's all I'm going to say about it. So if you're interested, go check it out. I ain't going to say anything more about that other than Junkyard Tetris. How about it? More coffee than that's the way my uncle was. My grandma, my grandpa, they had to have more coffee in their body than they did blood. Alright, we are in Oak Grove, Kentucky, just a few miles from Tennessee. Fort Campbell is off this exit right here. There is a Love's that has Hardee's. We're not going to be stopping in there right now. Hey, there's also a Flying J. Now, I remember this Flying J. We didn't park in the parking lot here one night. We actually parked in a little pull-off. Looked like a driveway to the cornfield. We actually pulled off in that and parked. Tasha's like, can you do this? And I was like, well, we're doing it. We're doing it. Alright, looks like we got some construction up here. I hope that's what all that dust is from. Last time I seen a big dust cloud like that on the interstate, it was a big crash. Wrecked till she had her coffee. Now sometimes you'll catch me drinking them monster coffees, but even those I don't drink much of. Very, very rare. And if I do drink coffee, it does have to be cold. Never liked hot coffee. I was putting ice in coffee before that was even a thing. Joke Colas. Now, yeah, I remember them things. Been a long time. Yeah, we should be caught right. Look at that earth mover. I had the opportunity to drive one of them one time in the wow, that boat was huge. Good Lord, driving it down through here. I bet he's nice and white knuckled. Probably not. Where are you going? Heaven or hell? Hard to say, ladies and gentlemen. It's hard to say. I've got my slice of heaven right here, right now in the present day. It was actually, this pilot was the one we stopped at, and I pulled off on that little thing. I thought it was the one back there, but it was actually this one. Riding this bumper. I think it was that one. Heck, I don't know. It was one or the other. That's definite. I do drink tea. Matter of fact, I got sweet tea in my cup holder right now. If I'm not, that's my drink of choice is sweet tea. Well, that's what I'm trying not to do. I'm trying not to pass, but I ain't doing that. Drinking a Boosie sweet tea. I've never been to a Boosie. They're not truck friendly at all, so I've never been to a Boosie's convenience store. And yes, I know that's not the correct pronunciation. Sometimes my correct pronunciation or my incorrect pronunciations are right. Sometimes I know it, sometimes I don't. I always let you know if I'm not sure about it, but let's have some sweet tea without any sugar in it. How about it? Alright, I'm going around this old back. He's holding me up too much. I know the sign said do not pass, but now, if you don't like seeing them circles, back your stream up about 30 seconds and you shouldn't have to deal with many of the circles, but if you like watching the circles, keep it right there on the live and we'll be doing just fine. Just have to refresh from time to time. We are a mobile live stream, so our internet does give out from time to time. Just no way around it. Not yet. One day maybe, but not today. How's it going, Victor? Welcome to Tennessee, my home state. buffer. Like I say, if you don't want to see the circles, back your stream up about 30 seconds and it should cut out a lot of the circles. Kind of look just like a uploaded edit. Somebody left a post comment where we're at. I don't know what video they left it on. But if you're watching, John, we are in Clarksville, Tennessee. To 143 likes and we're just barely over an hour. Wow, you guys are freaking awesome. The drop off is in Newnan, Georgia, just south of Atlanta. And we will deadhead from our drop off tomorrow. Deadhead means we will drive empty to the house, which is right around 300 or so miles. So we'll have about a 6 or 7 hour live stream tomorrow driving home. Now I don't know how long it'll take them to unload us. Or, you know, when we get it, may be a drop and hook tomorrow. I don't know. We'll find that out when we get there. It could actually be a drop and hook. I kind of don't think so, but it has happened before. Interstate 24 East. When we do go home this morning, we are definitely taking the little bullhorns off the hood when we go home this week for our hometown. I don't know. Buffer. I don't doubt that at all. The little horns, yeah, the little horns I'm going to take off, not the big ones. We have 2 sets of horns out there, and the little horns has been out there for the little bullhorns, has been out there for several months, maybe 8 or 9 months. I put them up just as a test, really, to see if I wanted the big ones out there, if I wanted to put the big ones out there, and then plus till I was able to find the big ones. Now we've had the big ones up for just a little over a month now, just a little, not much, and they're doing real good so far. So the little ones I'm going to take off. I may put them on my backrest here inside the truck, or I may just leave them at the house. I'm not sure yet which. I'm not decided on that one. I'll probably leave them at the house for the simple fact I don't want them in the way on the inside of the truck. But yeah, the big ones and the skull itself is going to remain out there. Lord, come on, man. Outlawing gasoline cars and telling people not to charge their electric cars. How do they expect people to get around? Thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. Look at that. Keep them coming. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just get it done. Even if all you can do is roll over on it, we appreciate that too. For the share, that helps us out tremendously. Share us out on whatever media platform that you're able to. If you're not able to share us out on a social media platform, talk about us in other channels. By all means, don't get in trouble doing it, but if you're not going to get any trouble mentioning us, mention our names everywhere else. clear. The one guy in Utah was telling me that that's not a good idea. That it causes them to fade. That causes the colors to fade out of them, and it flakes like within days. So I don't know if I'll be clear coating them or not. We may just leave them as is. Maybe get an extra set for if the weather does damage them, extreme. Showing 18 thumbs up on your phone, James, that's your number 18. And the phones, for some odd reason, don't seem to update them or refresh them anymore. They used to, but they don't anymore. I don't know why. Sometimes you have to close out and pop back in just to get it to update the thumbs up. I don't know, not real sure why YouTube done that for. It didn't used to be like that. Used to, all you had to do is close the chat out and then go back into chat, close chat out again, and it would update it. But it stopped doing that a few months back. I don't know how long even though that it's been. Atlanta will be later this evening. So we're about 20 to 25 miles away from Nashville. Then we still got to go through Chattanooga as well. Atlanta will be towards the end of the day. Profile picture. With a picture of the Longhorns on it. It'll be a picture that'll just have the Longhorns on it. Maybe. I thought Ernie done hit 100 thumbs up. Somebody said he hit 100 like 30 minutes ago. If not, get over there and smash it. Get him over 100. I thought we done had him over there. Guys, hop over there and give Ernie some more thumbs up. I thought he done hit 100, but like I said, if you go in and you just hit the thumbs up and right back out, YouTube will take them away. So leave him a comment and let him know that we sent you over there from Ride Along Gang. Ride Along Raid. Go click it, let him know we sent you by. Leave that comment so that YouTube leaves the likes up, because they will take them back out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you just go straight in and click it and right back out, YouTube will take them away from them. So when you get over there, let him know it's a Ride Along Gang raid. If nothing else, let him know it's a raid. Ride Along Gang like raid. Let's get him a few more. Let's get him a few more. Let's get him up to at least 105. climbing. Keep him a climbing. There we go. Thank you guys. Thank you. Y'all are awesome. I do appreciate it. Let him know it's a Ride Along Gang raid though. Leave him a comment so that thumbs up sticks. Now we aerials link up. Now if you like drones, that is the channel to go check out. Bob Casey is one of our moderators, as you guys. Wow, I did not know that. I did not know that, Alex. Never realized that. But if you guys like drones, definitely click that link, swing by there, let him know we sent you by. He has an awesome drone channel, and Bob Casey is an awesome guy. Doing cowards. We let Ernie know that I said you're welcome. Thank you. Appreciate him being here. He is an awesome guy. Love watching his channel. Anything we can do to help. You are welcome, sir. You are welcome. I do appreciate each and every single one of you guys. Y'all are awesome. Whether you've been here just a few hours, few days, few minutes, few months, the last year and a half, I do appreciate it. And now, I was looking last night at our channel. February 7th, I think, was the day our channel actually took off. But I want to go as to say that our channel didn't grab traction till a few months ago. But our first trucking live stream video was February the 7th. I thought it was a little sooner than that. February the 7th, 2020. No, 2021. I'm not real sure what happened to the previous ones before that, because I could have swore I started them before February, but no. February the 7th is when they took off. My bad. October was when I started the first live stream trucking video. October, I think 17th maybe of 2020, and February the 7th 2021 was when it took off and people started watching, people started coming in. The February 7th day, that was the day that our very first live stream video went over 1,000 views. So that's what I mean by that's when it took off, was that day right there. Now we've got two of our very original viewers, very first 3 original viewers, 2 of them is in the chat right now. Well, if Cowboy's still here. Our very first 3 original out of the 3, 2 of them's right here in the chat right now. Which is Bob Casey Ariel and Cowboy. Both excellent channels. Ernie is a good guy. He's got a good channel. I swing in there on a daily basis. Some days I chat, some days I don't. It just depends on how quick, you know, how much time I've actually wasted and need to get rolling. You know, if I sleep late, then I'll pop in, give him the thumbs up, and sit and watch the video for, you know, 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes, let it play while I'm getting ready. That way the thumbs up sticks. But now, like this morning, where I wasn't in no big rush to start driving, I actually, you know, sitting there and commented and talked with everybody. Yeah, Evil Gamer's been with us for a long, long time. And, you know, quite a few of us have been with us for a long, long time. eight to 10 viewers and didn't chat, yeah. I remember those days. 8 viewers and absolutely nobody chatting. But that's what I was looking back on it last night. Yeah, you've been. Well, so that's what I was saying. The channel really took off February 7th, 2021. We started live streaming October. I don't remember the date in October, but it was October 2020. And from October to February, you know, it was just 1 and 2 and 3 people. Bob Casey, Ariel, and Cowboy Car Crushing was, you know, the 2 that come in and chatted. But then February 7th was when people started coming in, people started chatting, people started hanging out. And now Rush Fan, I didn't realize Rush Fan's been around that long. Rush Fan was in that particular video chat, and if I remember, the February 7th one. So Rush Fan's been around for a long, long time too. It's hard to keep up. I mean, with when everybody did start chatting and all, and you know, the first few viewers, the ones that wasn't here was here. Yeah, Desert Rat's been around for a long time. Long time. Gary, Evil Gamer, Cat Mom. Justin, which he just pops in and out now, sporadically. But, indeed. Colorado Springs, he's been around for a long time. And I think when I started live streaming, I think if I remember correctly, I was at about 1,100 subscribers when I first started doing the trucking live streams. The day I asked Glenn to be a mod. Yeah, you know, I wished he'd still come around, but he might lurk. I don't know. I think if I remember correctly, I could be mistaken, but I think if I remember correctly, Glenn was the first person that I asked to be a mod. He wasn't the first mod. No. I don't know if it was Aaron or Glenn. I'm not sure. It was Aaron or Glenn, the very first one that I asked to be a mod. I think it was Aaron, then it was Glenn, I think. How you doing, Chris? Our location is Nashville, Tennessee. I think Aaron was the very first one that I asked, and then Glenn was the second one that I asked. But now the first mods on the channel, the very first mods on the channel was Tasha and Bob Casey. Those was the two very first mods that we had. Then I asked Aaron, and then I asked Glenn, and then so on and so on and so on. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the order that I have you in the description is the order that y'all become mods, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know though, because actually, see, like I said, Tasha and Bob Casey was the first two mods, and I don't think I've got them listed as the first two. I think they're actually listed down on the lower part of the. I'll have to go back and look at that, because I need to change them around and put them in the order that I ask them. I know everybody else is. I'm just not sure if I've got them in the first and second spot like they should be. I don't expect everybody to be able to stay in here constantly on, you know, we run a lot. We do, I mean, our channel goes a lot. We've got a lot of hours in this channel. Am I on mute? Can I get a radio check, testing, radio check. Breaker 19. Well, and I have since removed him. Since he no longer comes back, I did remove him. You know, I don't know that the answer to that, Bob. I've got over 2 million views, but I don't know what the watch hours are exactly. YouTube keeps you up to date on it before your first 4,000, I think. After that, I just kind of have lost track. That is interesting, though. That's something that I will look to see if I can't find what hours that we have. Because, like I say, after the first 4,000, you know, doing the monetization and whatnot, I stopped keeping track of the watched hours. But now we do have a frozen. Chris, I don't know what you're saying right there. What is deliberate? It's the same thing it's been for the last 2 days. Nothing's changed. There you go. God, I hate when that thing shakes like that. Good afternoon, Casey. How you doing? Alright, we are in Nashville, 8 miles from the city. Well, not actually 8 miles from the city. I think it's 8 miles from downtown. We're coming up on Bradley Parkway now. It is. I see the Batman building now. And for anybody that don't know what the Batman building is in Nashville, that's the AT&T Nashville headquarters anyway. I don't know about world headquarters, but that's the Nashville headquarters. It's the AT&T building. Cave City, Kentucky. I don't think we went through Cave City. We've already went through Kentucky though. We are entering into Nashville now. Good Lord, Dodge, watch what you're doing. You're welcome, I guess. I thought he was going to run up and under me there for a minute. He didn't flip me a bird, he actually waved. I mean, heck, if you got the pedal to do it, do it. And in a Dodge Charger, I imagine you got the pedal to do it. Don't be scared of it. Now that is the Batman building right there. See, the third building from the left. When we get a little bit closer, you'll be able to make it out a little bit more. Got the two antennas sticking up on each side. It looks like, you know, the Batman mask. Yeah, I think he didn't until right there at the end. I think he didn't see me. I think that's why he was waving for, because he appreciated that I didn't run into him. Yeah, I know. to Nashville. Alright. Now the center building right in front of us there, that tallest one, that is the one that I keep referring to as the Batman building. It's what's known to locals around here as the Batman building. It's actually an AT&T building. But if you look on each side of it, how it's got the ends sticking up, looks like the Batman ears, I guess, on the mask. Right there, Batman building. I started to say, looks like we're gonna do pretty good on traffic, but I guess not. Yeah, and see if you look, I know you can't see it on camera, but right there in the center, right between the two little towers that's sticking up, is the AT&T logo. Like I said, it's not like the world headquarters, I don't guess, but it's like, I think it's the Tennessee headquarters anyway. How you doing, 427? Born in Nashville, 10-4 on that. I'm from Tennessee as well. How you doing? Is it Womack? Womack 1? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. .427 favorite motor? Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Them 427s that they dropped in the Cobras. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that's why the locals around here calls it the Batman building. And it's because the two towers that sticks up on each side of it looks like the ears on the Batman mask. I think we can turn our four ways off now. We got enough traffic behind us. We should be good. Now I'm going to go on and gush a little bit more about Bob Casey aerials and Cowboy car crushing, since they're both in here today at the same time. Now remember, one of the first things that Cowboy said to me is, it takes time, brother, it takes time, don't get discouraged, you know, to build up this YouTube community. And Bob Casey was like, you're going to be YouTube famous one day, you wait and see, mark my words. Now, way back then, I was kind of like, well, yeah, maybe this, maybe that, you know, not much to it, but look at us now. And if you have not checked out either one of them channels, we're going to throw their link back up in the comments, both of them. Bob Casey Aerial and Cowboy Car Crushing. Swing by there, let them know we sent you by. If you've not been there, if you have been there, well, awesome channels. Awesome channels, awesome guys. We have met Bob Casey. We've not got to meet cowboy yet, but as much as we're in Texas, we will get to sometime down the road. See, that's another thing I was going to mention, and I didn't, but that was, wow, you know, the channel has come a freaking long ways as far as me sitting and talking, and as far as the actual views and titling up the videos. It has come a long ways from the start. You think when you start out this stuff it should just be automatic, but when you go back and you look at your previous videos, you can see why it's not automatic. You can truly see why, or I can truly see why that it's not been automatic. Now those are the links, I think, to both Bob Casey and Cowboy Car Crushing. Swing by there, let them know we sent you by. Hit their subscribe button and their notification bell. I wished I had started this channel a lot sooner. I wished I'd, especially when I was doing the first fleet runs, and we would get like right downtown Nashville, right downtown Atlanta. Those would have been some awesome videos to have done. But we didn't. We started when we started. We got what we got. I really didn't even know about you. I mean, I knew YouTube existed, but when I was with First Fleet, I really didn't even know or have a logic to uploading videos to YouTube. For 5-star backyards, Yellowwood. What the heck is that thing up there? Is that like a dinosaur holding a dinosaur by its tail? No, it's a beaver holding a beaver by its tail. That took a minute to get that figured out. Had we not been moving so slow, I would have never figured out what that was. I finally got started up about right at 2 hours ago. We usually start up earlier than what we did today, but I think I wanted to hit this Nashville traffic. I'm not sure. Apparently I must have wanted to. Because I waited till perfect. I knew when we left out though at noontime, I knew we was going to be right up here in this Nashville traffic. I used to drive through Nashville every single day on a daily basis, so it's not like it's a big shock right now that I'm in this traffic. And then again, like I say, we're going to be hitting Chattanooga probably in its most fierce traffic time of day. Yellow wood is a type of wood. Tinfoil on that. Well, the beavers must like it. And now when we come back, from our home time, there will be a whole new set of, there'll be a whole new way of working our uploaded videos, because I do have the camera 360 up and running. I've not used it yet because I don't have the proper mounts for it. When we get home, I will have the proper mounts for that 360 camera. So there will be 360 videos added to our uploads when we come back from our home time. We will start uploading 360 videos along with the GoPro, along with the drones. There'll also be 360 videos added to it. And I've got a slight little idea what I'm going to try first off with the 360. I've been anxious to get to the house to get that mount so that we can do that particular type video. It'll be a little bit different. Hopefully you guys will like it. I think you might. I do have the 4K camera. I've never really used that camera at all, which I've never used the 360 either, except for the one time in Fillmore, Utah. Now I did test it out, but with it not being mounted properly, it was a real wobbly video. So that's the reason why I didn't upload it to show you guys. But the 4K camera that I've got, I've never really used that one either. I need to actually put that one into production too. But for definite, the 360 is going up. The 360 will be put into production as soon as we come back out on the road. Not live streams, just uploads. We are in Nashville, Tennessee. I would say right in the heart of it, but we're more along the lines of the southeastern side. Well, yeah, southeastern portion of it. Indeed, we do have another channel now. I don't upload to it as much as I would love to, but we do have another channel. From time to time, I'm able to get out and explore these abandoned places and upload to it. I do need to get that one more active again. I've got videos for it that I've not uploaded. That's just sitting there waiting to be uploaded. Maybe that might be something I do while I'm off, is get that channel up and running again, up and active. We are in it. I timed this out perfect. Jelly Roll is a singer. He's from this area. He's got some pretty dang good songs out. Pretty good. He is from this area. Him and oh heck, what's his buddy's name? On the other end of Bradley Parkway. So we could have took Bradley Parkway from where we come into Nashville to this side, but you don't really save nothing by doing that. Stuck at 195. See if we can get that other 5 before we get out of Nashville traffic here. How you doing, Jason? Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't hit that thumbs up button, stop sitting on your thumbs. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just get it done. Even if all you can do is roll over on it, we appreciate that too. $925,000, dang. Become a millionaire off a junkyard. Boom. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much from the Ride Along gang for over 200 thumbs up. Have some popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. We still got about 273 miles to go, another big city to travel through, a little bit more traffic to see. We will be climbing and descending Mount Eagle Mountain along this trip. We are extremely heavy. We're right at 80,000 pounds with this load. We weighed out yesterday when we weighed this load over 80,000 pounds, but we've used enough fuel that we should be just a little below 80,000 right now. Not much. Dallas is not issuing any more junkyard permits. Hey, you know what? 200 thumbs up in just barely over 2 hours. We might possibly be able to hit 500 thumbs up by the end of the day. I don't know. 400 probably. We might be able to do 500. But if we don't get any more, hey, that's alright too. Check out the jet going across the interstate right now, coming in for a landing. Seeing for on that. I don't like to toot my own horn. Yeah, I do. But I think we got one of the best trucking channels out here. I wonder if that car got painted after. God, it was wrecked. I didn't realize it rear-ended somebody. One of these days, we'll be able to do live streams without buffering. Maybe. In the mobile world, though, it's kind of hard. God. 10-4 on that, Alex. If you can hear me now, 10-4 on that. Don't honk my own horn, nobody else will. Buffer monster hits pretty hard on that go around. That's right, if you don't honk your own horn, nobody else will. Well, I'm sure somebody else might, but... we are cruising about 25 miles an hour through here. This traffic should Not gonna say it will. Should start thinning up here in the next maybe 10 to 15 miles. I have followed this thick traffic through all the way up to Mont Eagle Mountain. Not this thick, but pretty dang thick. Everybody's got McDonald's bags in their cars. I can't really say nothing. No, I had McDonald's this morning. Check him out, lane splitting. So I don't think I'd do that if well, I'd say I don't think I would, but if I had a motorcycle, I probably would be. I don't know if I'd lane split between the semis, but there's the problem right there. They need to get over in the other lanes, what they need to do. I mean, if they're able to roll. I'm sure though with the traffic rolling like that, they probably wasn't thinking a bit about being able to get over there. Probably hoping they could, but I should have blocked up traffic on our side so that they could. Made it a little bit easier. TM4 on that. Well, it just depends on where you're at over here. You know, some places are worse than others. The state of Michigan is horrible. That's probably the worst state for highways, interstates, roadways in America, in my opinion, would be Michigan. uploaded POV traveling up the Ocoee. Maybe 2 of them, I'm not sure. I do know we got one. Well, now, if you take up and around New Jersey, New York, right there where in the cities, those are pretty dang bad. I wish I'd have been paying attention to that Corvette, how fast he was going, but I wasn't. Those are pretty dang bad. The west side of Louisiana, you know, it's pretty bad. I would go to say though that the right up there in the New Jersey, New York state line areas is probably the second worst. Now this is where I used to deliver to, right here off this exit. When I drove through Nashville every day, I would deliver right off this exit 64 up here. Co-op deliveries. Oh, you're a part-time resident? That's where I'm from, James Yates. That's where we're headed to after we unload this load, is Copper Hill, Tennessee. I don't know, you know, it's hard to notice when it's good. It's always more noticeable when it's bad. You know what I mean? Worked at the Kangaroo. I've been to the Crystals over here on 64. I've been to that pilot a lot. I used to go over to the Crystals though and get me crystals whenever I drove up here every day. I used to, like I say, I used to deliver to the co-op right there on exit 64. James Gap. Now, if you're looking to grow your YouTube channel, that's the man to see right there. We'll throw his link up here in just a minute. He is a grow stream channel. He does do other videos, but he goes live every day helping small YouTube channels grow. So if you're looking to grow your YouTube channel, right there's the man to see, James Gap. Click that link, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Tim from that, Mikey. That's pretty cool. We've got somebody here in the chat, James Yates. Part-time resident of Copper Basin. I guess you would consider me part-time because I only get to spend a week out of the month there. I've been by that Midway Drive-In. I've never watched anything there. I know where it's at. Been by there. Supposed to went and watched the movie one time. We never did make it. Transportation. Mr. Policeman right there in the black car. 100% undercover. What's he in for on that? I never take it personally. Lights go up, they go down. There's been a few. I don't think I did that one though. "107 miles to Chattanooga. We'll be caught right back up in traffic again once we get there." Let's pick up the pace a little bit. How about it? Watch out, wiggle wagon. Y'all need to be looking in your rearview mirrors. I'm coming around. Late evenings, especially on Fridays. Yeah, we ain't too awful far from Mount Eagle Mountain. I mean, we're a little ways, but yeah, that's normal traffic in Chattanooga. That's what I say, and I knew before I took off that I was going to be hitting the traffic in Nashville, Chattanooga, and Atlanta, but it is what it is. Like that dude off of Every Which Way But Loose, or Every Which Way You Can, either which one. The cycle with the spider on his belly. Sir, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. this was the exit to the trucking school that I went to way back when I started truck driving. Take this exit and cross over the interstate to the left there, and it was a little ways on up through there. I don't think they're in business anymore. If I'm not mistaken, I heard they did close their doors, but volunteer trucking, that's where I went to truck driving school. I didn't come from a long line of family drivers, so the easiest way for me to get up into the big truck back when I first started was going through school. No doubt about that. Joe B. Jackson Parkway. Now our last upload, that's where this took place at, was off this exit. Picked up from here several times, leaving back out on home time. A few times anyway, at least 4. That last time we was here all freaking day, but we got here early, so it's kind of my fault. Tim for on that, Cat Mom. Tim for on that. Appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. We got about 242 miles left of today's trip. We'll stop somewhere between here and there at least once, maybe twice. Got one more day of live streams, and then we'll be taking a week off. We'll throw up some uploads in between here and there. 45, there's nothing wrong with being 45 seconds behind. That just keeps you from buffering too much, I think. Should anyway. Looked like he was sleepy. appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. I think I may stop here at this Love's and grab me a fish sandwich from McDonald's. Kick a tire or two. Hopefully it don't flood y'all out again. Oh man. We live stream every single day unless we're on home time, which we're headed home tomorrow. We do live stream every single day that we are out here driving. We're going home tomorrow. We've still got to make our delivery, which is tomorrow, and then we'll live stream our drive to the house. Then we'll be taking the days off. We'll officially start tomorrow evening. Big rig parking. I'm just gonna park right here on the side because we're not gonna be here too awful long. But now we are fixing to go home from this load. We'll be home for around 5 days, give or take. We won't be doing any. We might do a surprise live stream during the 5 days, but we'll finish today, and we'll have about a 4-hour live stream tomorrow, and then we'll be off for about 5 days, give or take. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get me a fish sandwich. I'll be right back. May get me another sweet tea while I'm at it. Well, we might, I mean, I say 5 days that way. If I go in with the mindset of 5 days and I actually end up taking 6, then it's kind of like a bonus day. And we may end up doing 7. I don't know. It depends on how the days fall. But we're going to at least do 5. We may do 7, but we're going to at least do 5. Yeah, get me a fish burger from McDonald's. Alright guys, I'll be right back in a few minutes. Stupid flies. I swear I killed them all yesterday. And there's 3 more back in here, so I must not have killed none of them. The entire store was closed due to remodeling, but the McDonald's was open. So I was able to get something to eat. But they come through and give away their watermelon and their little grape cups. So we got us some watermelon and we got some grapes, along with our fish sandwich. Let's see who called. Potential spam. Thank you, Cat Mom. But I'm gonna set these fruits in the fridge because I don't want them right now. What I want is that delicious fish sandwich. That fan pointing just right at my phone, I don't think. But we'll definitely eat it on the way. Eat it on the way. Get this ride started back up. All aboard! Be angry fruit guy through Atlanta. 10-4 on that. Yeah, they got this. The whole store is closed for remodeling, and the girl that brought the fruit cart around, giving the fruit away, she was saying that they was going to actually have the store reopened tomorrow. Won't do us no good, but they got a big old hole in the side of the wall, right where the cash registers are at. I've noticed that we get more looks now with the horns on the hood than we did before when I would blow the horn. CSTBC. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We are here every day for your guys' viewing pleasure if we're driving. If we're not driving, well, we don't do lives. We do have the rest of today and tomorrow live, and then we're going to be taking at least 5 days off the road, and we won't be live. But somewhere after that 5 days, start looking for us, because we'll be back out here doing it again. For on that. The skull is Rudy the Ramhead. We've had him out there for quite some time now. The big longhorns, we've only had them out for just a little over a month. Not much, just a little bit. We actually put them on the week before, or the trip in on our home time last go around. So they've only been up about 5 weeks maybe. Now the little bitty horns, they've been up there for a while, but they're coming down when we go home this go around. The small horns that's on there that you can see, they're fixing to be retired. What's going on, Haber? Now we do have it to the floor. For anybody that thinks we're merging out here extremely slow, we do have it to the floor. We're excessively heavy. No, Rudy's not being retired. The little bitty bullhorns, the original bullhorns that we had out there to start with, that's what's getting retired. Rudy's going to stay out there with the big horns. Rudy is a founding member of the channel. He'll be here as long as he survives. He'll be here. That's going to be kind of interesting. Haber meeting Orson. Bacon is in the bag. $237. You guys are awesome. Keep them coming. Is he going to do it? He didn't do it. Look at that. I thought he was going to, though. He got some hail damage on the side of that thing. How you doing, Ernie? Have you finished your day out yet? Semi-Ernie vlogs and scratching. It's still new, so I'm still having to roll it out there. If you haven't been by his channel, swing by there and let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. If you like his live, go in there, hit the thumb. And these 5 days that we're off, by all means, do swing in there, hang out at Ernie's place. He starts his days a little bit earlier than I do, but he's a great guy to watch, so come on, man. Everybody knows you're impatient. Still rolling, 10-4 on now. Check out this big house. That's a pretty dang good size right there. Wow. That's a pretty good size. That almost looked like a homemade job. I mean, not saying it looked bad, I'm just saying it almost had a homemade look to it. Two-bedroom, yeah, without a doubt. What's going on directly? Our trailer size is 53 foot. I would have got over, but with as much traffic was behind me, I knew by the time I got to these guys, I would have ended up having to slow down, so we'll let them foreground us. They're in a hurry except for when they're passing you and you need over. Then they're not in a hurry no more. They'll sit right by your side. Tennessee drivers, they are bad for that. Gross. Working your way to Circle Wheel, shut down. Been there a few times, been to Circleville a few times. I live in Copperhill, Tennessee. over there looks like it needs some rainwater. A little bit dry looking. Right now we're actually about as far from our house as we are from the delivery right now. A lot of times when we leave off of home time, we come right up here to this area and pick up. Yep, I am from Tennessee. Not quite the Nashville area, but I'm just about the most southeast corner you can get to in Tennessee. Just about. We are coming up to, well, not yet it's not. We've still got a few miles to go. We're in War Trace right now. War Trace, Tennessee. I used to deliver to Jackson, Tennessee. When I done the Nashville run, I would do Nashville three days a week, Jackson 1 day a week, and then back to Cleveland, Tennessee the 5th day. So I used to do Jackson at least once a week. Sometimes I would do it twice a week, but mostly it was just once a week to the co-op there in Jackson. I'm right. The Georgia state line actually runs right in front and right behind my house, and then I'm about 10 miles from the North Carolina line. Not even 10 miles. Yeah, I'm right on the border. Might not be able to throw a rock from my porch to the Georgia line, but you could definitely slingshot one. Indeed it is. Tennessee is beautiful. Not much for cell service, not Verizon anyway. It seems like we get pretty bad cell service through Tennessee, but rolling up into Manchester, Tennessee right now. How you doing, Amber? Yeah. Was that Jackson, Tennessee that they sung about? Or Jackson, Mississippi? I never did get the gist of it. I knew they sung going to Jackson, but wasn't sure if they was referring to Jackson, Tennessee or Jackson, Mississippi. I would assume it was Jackson, Tennessee. For on the Tennessee. Haystack. That's what I was trying to think of. Haystack and Jelly Roll are from right there around just outside of Nashville. Upchurch, he lives right there in the Nashville area too. Yeah, we'll be in and out of connection. It's hit and miss through Tennessee. That's the bad thing about driving through Tennessee with me. With my live streams, it's always pretty sussy. 238. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I think I was number 66 on yours this morning. I remember correctly. It might have been 65, but I think it was 66. Interstate 24 East, Yardstick 108. Just crossed 108. Manchester, Tennessee. Gary was number one on Gary's earnings this morning. I didn't wake up that early. I didn't wake up that early. I think he was. I don't remember how long he had even been streaming by the time I woke up, but I know he had been streaming for at least an hour or so. You are welcome. I started to wait till we got up here to the top of Mount Eagle and eat, but I was just kind of hungry back there, so I went ahead and stopped and got the fish sandwich. Just a little ways past Manchester. It won't be long. Slowly, we'll go back down it pretty slow too, just simply because of how heavy we are. We empty out up here in the Nashville area, so over at Mount Eagle, but it's kind of go up on man. We crawl up it, and we crawl down it. Play with the mountains, not a bit. Oh yeah, I always stop, even if I don't have a trailer or if I'm empty, I always pull off at that. But we don't necessarily have to stop when we go through that and get out, but we do have to pull up to that red light and stop. Yeah, no doubt about it. Hey, I've seen a lot of drivers burn their brakes up and hit them runoff ramps or runaway ramps going down that mountain. The west side's not as bad as the east side. The east side's a lot steeper. But one's just as bad as the other. I take them both slow when we're loaded. Chester Scales is open up here. Tunnel it up. And we got Devil's Travels in here. If you haven't had a chance to check out his channel, we'll get his link up here in just a second. He does do uploads of his travels from here to there. You know the devil, he's been around. Let him know we sent you by, but don't be over there making any deals with him. Dealing with the devil never comes out on, never works out on your side. I don't know. I think, I'm not sure that they give you tickets. I'm not sure. I've heard that they do. I've heard that they don't. But the tow bill to get you out of them ramps is freaking outrageous. So I'm not 100% sure. I've heard that you get tickets for using them, but I've also heard that you don't. So I don't know for sure on the ticket side of it. But I do know that the tow companies charges you a freaking arm and a leg to pull you back out of them. And you go into them, you have to be pulled back out of them. That is the channel link for Devil's Travels. Haven't been by there, swing by there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. I know you'd appreciate it. Way station is closed. They spent all that money building this way station, redoing it or whatever, and it's rarely ever open. Which actually, it was the one on the other side's the one they spent all the money on, but they've done this one too. They didn't do it to the same standards that they've done the other one, I don't think. I think they got a little tunnel system that goes from one side to the other here. They're not as bad as they used to be, I don't think. They used to be a lot worse than they are now. I don't have to deal with them a whole great deal because we do run the Midwest and the West a lot more. I haven't really ever had a problem out of them though. I've had more problems getting pulled over out here on the highway than I have actually, going through their way stations. And they usually, when the DOT pulls you over out here on the interstate, they target particular types of trucks, different types of carriers. They like getting the log carriers, like the hopper bottoms, the walking floors, the log trucks, stuff like that's what they go after. That's what they target anyway. Say that right. I've never really had them bother me in the dry vans or the reefer trailers. welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Jerry. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you giving us a chance. From what I understand, now I could be way off on the price, but from what I've always heard and been told, whether it's true or not, I'm not 100% sure on this, but I've always heard it's like $2,500, but I don't know for sure. I do know a lot of the tow truck companies, when they have to pull a truck, they charge according to how far they have to pull that cable out. If they just have to pull that cable and hook out and winch you maybe 10 or 15 feet, they'll charge you around $400 for just that. $2,500 is what what I've always heard that it costs to pull you out of the runaway ramps. Like I say, whether that's true or not, I don't know. But now, I did call a tow truck to pull me out of a snow-covered parking lot one time, and all I needed to be moved was 4 foot, somewhere in that area, and it was $400 for that. And according to that particular tow truck driver that day, he said that they charge by how far they have to pull that cable out. If they have to extend that cable 2 or 3 or 400 feet, then it costs us a lot more than if they just have to extend it out 10 feet. Yeah, 4 to 10,000. That's what I'm saying. The last I heard, it was around 2,500, and it's all in accordance to how far you cruise through that ramp. If you run all the way to the back side of it, if you're going fast enough that you go all the way to the back side of that ramp or to the end of that ramp, you're going to pay maximum amount of dollars to get pulled back off that ramp. Because like I say, the farther they extend that cable, the more they charge you. $4,000 to $10,000 is what Google says. Dang, that's a lot of freaking money. 4,000 to 10,000. Oh. That's why I don't play with mountains, guys. I don't want to have to use a runaway ramp. And I don't want to end up on my side or my top going down. So I do not play with the mountains going down. Yeah, I have to pay for a Class A. How you doing, Mr. Doggy? How you doing? Alright, we are coming into Hillsboro, Tennessee. We are just about to the foot of Mount Eagle Mountain. We got a few miles here, 3 or 4, maybe 5 miles. We should be right at the foot of Mount Eagle. It'll be a slow climb and it'll be a slow descent. I have come off this mountain before without any jake brakes. That's not fun. Not fun at all. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you've been here for a while, welcome back. Welcome back. This is our home time load here. We're going to take this load to Newnan, Georgia. Delivers at 2 p.m. tomorrow. We might be able to get unloaded early. We might not. I don't know. We got 202 miles left of today's trip. That'll put us at our delivery. We will live stream the drive from the delivery to the house tomorrow. then we'll be taking somewhere around 5 days off. Now, we won't be doing any lives during the 5 days that we're off. We might have one surprise live, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. But we definitely will be throwing uploads up during the time that we're off. So watch for the uploads. Go in there, give it a thumbs up, leave it a comment. If you don't know what to say, at least leave it a thumbs up. We do appreciate that. We are hauling meat. Got a load of meat, carrying it from Schuyler, Nebraska to Newnan, Georgia. How you doing, Skinny Cat? I tell you what, it feels, what we've done with the summer is our onion season. We run hard during the summertime, which this summer didn't seem as hard as last summer. Not real sure why, if it had anything to do with fuel prices or what, but normally what we do through the summertime is just take 2 days off when we go in, and that's all we've done all summer is go in, take 2 days off, right back out, and it has literally felt like we've been driving the entire summer without a break. So this home time here, we're going to actually take us a little bit of a break. All these trucks that we've been passing, they'll pass us as soon as we hit the bottom of this mountain down here. We are heavy and we will be slow. We are coming up to the foot of Mount Eagle Mountain. Please put your seat belts on. Keep all arms inside the walls of the truck. Hold on to your sunglasses. Shouldn't be too much of a bumpy ride, but man, I'd like to have that light load. I used to deliver to the Kroger's in Stone Mountain. Indeed I am. Now look at there, we also got James Ewing in the chat. He does uploads, he does live streams. I know he'd appreciate you guys coming in, checking him out, seeing what all he does. He's got a variety of different stuff on his channel. So I just leave it up to you guys to look through it and check it out. But click that link, check him out, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Here we are at the foot of Mount Eagle Mountain. Yeah, it's muscle time now for sure. Get to the top up here, we'll be doing probably a cool 20 miles an hour. My big rule is don't go back down it any faster than you could climb it. Got our ears on loud and clear. Number 500. 500 to James Ewing. James Ewing, my bad, sorry about that. $48 an hour, and we're just barely over the ankle. Or actually just barely over the big toe. The ankle, I think, would be up to the top. And YouTube, you gotta watch YouTube a lot of times when you subscribe to people. Now, not every time, but you do have to watch them. They'll go and take your subscription off if you don't watch what they're doing. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know why they do that, but YouTube is known for that. Some people will go in, subscribe, watch a video, and then go back out and unsubscribe. People will do that too. Alright, we are down to 37 miles per hour. Tell you what, cameras really don't do stuff justice. They just really don't. Look at that, 45 miles an hour. Indeed, this meat is heavy. We are 80,000 pounds. And when I say 80,000, it's not like a lot of drivers will be at 79,000 and they'll just claim they've got 80,000. Our scale ticket weighed us out at 80,060 pounds. We are heavy. And there's one of them street cams. I don't know what street cam you would look up to see that right there, a DOT camera. But if you know what it is, you could have watched us just now go through it. Yes, it is. A whole lot of barbecue. Not yet, not yet. We've not got to the top yet. We don't start heading down until we go into the brake check area. We're nearly to the top though. We're almost there. Chugging it at 36 miles per hour. We've dropped down to 35 miles an hour, so that'll be about our top speed, 35 to 40 miles an hour going back off the mountain. Man, that dude is throwing some smoke out. Look at that. That's the one that come flying by us just a second ago. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Sure ain't. But man, he's chugging it up through there. Look at that. If you guys can see it. He's burning some coal going up through here. I know you can see it now. If you couldn't see it then, I know you see it now. Look at that. Man, he is rolling that coal out of there. Burning some oil up, I believe. I'd much rather see it come out the top of the truck than the bottom of the truck, but now you see us smoking like that, it's coming out of the bottom of the truck. We don't have the, God, look at that. We don't have the stacks that runs up the back of the truck. Ours just runs down through the bottom just like a car's does. Alright, we are at the top. We are at the top of Mount Eagle Mountain. Got about another mile to go and then we'll be on the descent back down. Now as soon as we get to the bottom of the mountain, we will buffer a little bit. So just have a little patience with us, refresh, back your stream up 30 seconds, whichever you'd like to do. Truck inspection station. Next right. Now, all trucks are supposed to stop here. This is not a place where you roll across the scale or anything like that. It's just like your brake. It's a brake inspection, just to assure that your brakes are working right. They've got signs up showing you where all the runaway ramps are, just in case you need them. And it also displays, according to your weight, the speed limit that you should adhere to traveling down the mountain. They do have stoplights up here for you to stop at. Now there's a trick that you can do coming down through here. You get down to like, now see this truck, there's a truck coming to the right of us, or to the left of us right now. As you can see, he did not stop. But if there is a DOT or a state setting down through here anywhere, they've captured it on camera and he will get a ticket. They don't always sit down here, but sometimes they do. You don't get a ticket for going through or for bypassing this unless there's a cop out there. If there's a cop out there, there went another one. He just bypassed right around it. And the pre-passes, like what a lot of drivers have, is not for this. This thing does not have a pre-pass at all. All right, runaway ramp number 2 open. Runaway ramp number 1 open. It shows the mile markers. There is a sign right down here that tells the speed we should be traveling for our weight. We're 80,000 pounds, so I'm pretty sure our speed's supposed to be 35 mile an hour or less. Well, what really helps with as far as the automatics go is you don't have to worry about trying to change your gears. 6% grade next 4 miles. This truck coming around, this is empty, so he can go a little bit faster. We've got 75 to 80,000 pounds, which means we should not get over 25 miles an hour. And if you remember, I said that we climbed it at 35, so we won't get over 35. But in all legality, we should not get over 25 down through here. warming our engine up. Yeah, and that's what I was saying earlier. If I don't have a load, then I'll run down through here 45, 50, 55. But fully loaded, nah. No thank you. There's our first runaway truck ram on the left hand side, and you can see there's tire tracks in it. People use it around here. Once your truck goes into it though, you do have to call a tow truck to get you back out of it. You cannot just drive back out of it. How you doing, Robert? Now we got another left ramp, three quarters of a mile of the way down. These are gravel. Some are sand, some are gravel. I've even seen some that's pavement with cables. $32 miles an hour is what we're running. Go on, man. It's okay. We are headed down Mont Eagle right now. We should be about halfway down it. Yeah, it's like that playground gravel. Now, if you look at this one, you can see there's trucks been on it since the last time it's been graded out. I don't know how often they even grade them things out, but yeah, it's like the gravel that they use on playgrounds is what they've got these things coated with. that would be good. That's the bottom of the hill right down there. We can go ahead and turn it up a little bit now. All we have to do is just not get fast enough to, as long as we can make it around the curve, we'll be all right. Well, they would have to build it up off the edge of the mountain if it was on the right-hand side. See, with it being on the left-hand side, all they had to do is just dig the grooves and fill it with rock. If it was on the right-hand side, then they would actually have to build it up from the air, because there's nothing over there. It's drop-off. Now, we'll get down here in South Pittsburgh, which is where we're coming into. We do tend to buffer when we get right up here at Jasper. Only usually buffers for a few seconds. So just hit that refresh or back your stream up about 20 to 30 seconds and everything should be alright. By the time we get to Atlanta, the traffic should be pretty well thinned up. Maybe. We'll see when we get down there. Breathe easy now. I never even touched my brake pedal coming down through there. Not one time did I touch my brake pedal. That's another thing that's not a good idea. If you don't have to, no reason for it. Let your jack brakes do the work so you don't burn up your brakes. Miles to Atlanta. We're going just a little bit south of it, so we got 184 miles to go. If we go to the pilot right down from the delivery, then we're probably doing about 190 or 195, something like that. Engine exhaust retardant. It raises your RPMs up on your engine and slows it backs your speed off. It slows your engine down. It down is what it does. When it slows the engine down, then it in turn slows the rest of the vehicle down. Jake brake used the engine's compression to slow the truck down. probably till at least around 9 p.m. If we drive all the way down to the delivery around 9 p.m. If we stop short of Atlanta, then maybe around 8 p.m. But I don't think we're going to stop short. I think we're going to drive on down through there. I don't know the answer to that, living in the past. Yeah, and that depends on traffic too. That's if we don't hit no slowdowns. If we hit slowdowns, then it'll be later than 9. Our little buffer zone right up here around exit 152. We're not taking the exit, but that's where we tend to hit it at. Buffer. All right, Bob Casey, appreciate. Maybe. Deadly buffer zone back here. Deadly. River, Chickamauga Lake. Or Tennessee River, anyway. I don't know if it's Chickamauga. I think it is. We'll check when we get up here. Or I'll check when we get up here. You guys can check anytime you like. That's right, Nick and Jack. I don't know what I'm thinking. Chickamauga's up there in Chattanooga. My bad, my bad, my bad. Tennessee River, Nickajack Lake. I hear it's some pretty awesome fishing right there. I ain't never caught anything out of it, but I hear it's pretty dang good. And if you look to the immediate left, I know you guys can't see it. If you've ever heard of Hell's Bar Dam, a lot of the ghost YouTube channels likes to do videos there. Right to the left of us. I never knew that was Hell's Bar right there until a few months back. We drove up through there, actually seen it. Heck yeah, we used to carry our fishing stuff with us all the time, but since we started running the Midwest and West, I don't carry it with me as much. It's a little bit, we really don't have as much time to fish as we used to. Dam located in Helltown, Tennessee. According to the truck, we do have 82 degrees out here. And the little car in front of us is doing 69 miles per hour. Tasha! Did you work hard today? We are almost in Chattanooga. 13 miles from Chattanooga, matter of fact. Everybody's lazy. From Georgia. We'll only be there for just a second, and then we'll be back in Tennessee for a little bit. Entering Eastern Time Zone. Back to my home time. So it is now 6:38. Welcome to Georgia for just a brief moment. Then we'll be back in Tennessee on our way to back to Georgia. They kidnapped you. Bless her heart. What time are you supposed to get off tomorrow? I don't know if it's on this channel or if it's on the other channel. Not real sure. Spear in the sky, how you doing? I mean, I've still got it, yeah. Any of the videos that you guys have seen that you can't see now, they're still there, they're just locked. That's like the company reveal video that I was talking about yesterday, I think it was. I didn't realize that I had went and locked that video. I unlocked it this morning, or last night. I went back and re-unlocked it because I don't know why I locked it for. Probably get kidnapped till 8 tomorrow. Well, if we make it home before you get off work, we'll stop and pick you up tomorrow. I'm going to try, but I don't know if I'll be able to or not, but I'm going to try. We'll do the live stream of Tasha getting off work if we can beat her getting off of work. We'll do the reunion on the live stream. I'm gonna try to get there before she gets off. No guarantees, but I'm gonna try. And we will catch the live stream, the reunion on live stream. Woohoo! I think if she works till 8 o'clock, I think we'll be able to get there before she gets off. But now if she gets off at 4 or 6, I'm not real sure about. Give me a kiss. Our appointment is at 2. I'm going to try to see if I can get unloaded early. But with our appointment being 2, you know, it may be 3 or 4 o'clock before they get us unloaded. In which case it'll be pretty close to 8 o'clock before we get there. If not 9 o'clock. Welcome back to Tennessee. See how quick that was? for on that. Like I say, I'm gonna try to get us unloaded early. We'll see if I can't check in like 10 o'clock in the morning ish. Then maybe that we can get unloaded early and get up there before you get off work. I do gotta kick a tire though. Good Lord. Let's see if I can't just ease in here and truly kick a tire. Maybe I can get in enough for them to get around. Kick a tire here. Make it quick. Rest area. Welcome to Chattanooga, Tennessee. We are about 70 miles from our house right now. We've actually got 154 miles to the delivery. Usually around that ridge cut it's not pretty, but we did manage to wait till later in the day to where maybe it should be pretty clear. Yeah, that's messed up. We're just about 70, maybe 80 miles from the house. Not much more than that, though. I think the other side of Chattanooga is about, I think, the 70-mile mark. So we actually are probably about 80 miles, but yeah, we're 153 miles from our delivery. So you know, it always sucks to make deliveries to where we have to come through here, like in the middle of our runs, like in the middle of the month, because you're so close yet so far away. Close enough to be like, man, I wished I could stop by the house, but far enough away to where it's like it's too far out of the way to go. Yeah. The food, I used to, when I worked with First Fleet, like where that food line's, I think it's Food Line, and there's O'Reilly's down there now. Almost in Dalton. I've had to take my freaking 10-hour break right there coming back because Chattanooga traffic, you know, holding us up so much that I couldn't make it all the way back to Cleveland within my 14-hour limit. Is true. Now right here to the right should be some trains coming into view. There's some tracks right there. There's some coal train cars. Should have some more trains coming into view though. That is pretty busy set of tracks right there. Usually always is a train going, but apparently not today. Yeah, okay. There's the trains there. Alright, Tasha, love you. We'll see you tomorrow. For real. Give me a kiss. 262 likes. You guys are freaking awesome. We do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, at least we're catching traffic right here and not 6 miles back. To the truck, we got a 93 degrees out here. We're cruising at a good slow steady 30 miles per hour. Beautiful evening for a drive. Helicopter in the sky. here in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Can I get a radio check? Radio check, check, check. Radio check. Can I get a radio check? Testing, testing. Breaker 19, breaker 19. Can I get a radio check? Roger that. 10-4. Got it back. Had to switch them out. Microphone was going dead. We had to plug the receiver up and swap the mic out. So that's what happened to our sound. Got it back on. 10-4. Right here. Well, now we're back in Chattanooga, Tennessee. We are cruising at about 20 miles per hour down through here. Slightly slow traffic, but we'll be coming out of this here very shortly. Won't last too awful long. We did miss the major backup for Chattanooga, which is pretty dang awesome. Right shoulder blocked I-75 northbound at 2 miles. We're not going I-75 northbound, we're going southbound. If you hadn't hit that thumbs up button yet, I don't know what you're waiting on. Mash it, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just get it done. Even if all you can do is roll over on it, we appreciate that too. I've been to Ruby. I've been to Ruby Falls once, but it wasn't to check out the cab over. It was during Halloween, so it wasn't actually the Ruby Falls that I was going in to see. It was the haunted caverns is what I went in to see. Dark, so that's what I seen. I haven't actually been into Ruby Falls to see Ruby Falls though. Need to go sometime. But they got an amazing haunted house there, haunted cavern, however you would consider it. It's a good one. If you've not been in there to check it out, anytime you're in the Chattanooga area during Halloween operations, swing in there and check that out. It is pretty sweet. They will do what they can to scare you somewhere along the way. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I mean, like I said, I only went there the one time, and it was during Halloween. And they had it set up nicely. They had it. I mean, it was set up nice. And I really do. I need to go see how it looks, during regular operations. But I haven't. And one day I think I might. One day I will. We could quite possibly do it on this home time. I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna have to talk to Tasha and see what she's doing. If she's gonna work all the way up till the day we go back out, or how she's gonna do. Because I hadn't talked to her about it yet. Now I have been to the Lost Sea, and that's pretty dang sweet in itself. I bet. Alright, next to big town Atlanta. We got about 90-ish miles there. Already feels like I need to kick a tire again. That's not good. That's not good at all. Because we just kicked a tire right before we come into Chattanooga. Alright, we are in East Ridge, Tennessee, about to cross back over into Georgia. Hopefully we burn off enough fuel that we don't have to worry about this Tunnel Hill scale house. Alright, 427, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time we're in. Welcome back to Georgia. Now we just passed the Bass Pro Shop, which was East Ridge, Tennessee. There's that flea market on the right. Should be getting ready to pass that drag strip as well on the right. But the old Cabela's was right up here on the right as well off this exit. They shut this one down. They shut this Cabela's down after Cabela's and Bass Pro merged. They actually shut this Cabela's down. I think they should have left it open, but that's just me. Because the Cabela's was much nicer than the Bass Pro Shop. That Bass Pro Shop, though, is where I bought my palm prowler at. Don't worry, big truck. I'm going to be speeding up right here in just a second. He done it again. He probably thinks he's got a big old strong truck. He's probably only got about a 70,000 pound load. There's another one of them DOT cams. She'll be working all the way up till time for us to get home. She won't have time to cook anything. We're governed at 72 miles per hour. bull hauler trying to come around us. Loaded full. Yeah, we made it through Nashville a little while back. Way station open. Tunnel Hill usually is. It's rare to see Tunnel Hill closed, but they do have a pre-pass. So let's see what they tell us to do. Truck bypass way station. Truck bypass way station. That's the only way we get a bypass is if it's up there on the side of the interstate and it says truck okay to bypass. It's the only time we get a bypass. Other than that, if it's open, we go in. I don't know. I brought my grandpa back a cross that was made of, it was a wooden cross, but it was carved out to look like bullet shells. I thought that was pretty neat. The little bitty longhorn, or the little bitty bullhorns on the front up there, the little ones, we got them at a truck stop. Oh yeah, actually we got both sets of longhorns at the truck stop. Got the longhorns and the little bitty ones at a truck stop. One in Texas and one in Wyoming, if I'm not mistaken. Green River. How you doing, Brian? That wasn't really a truck stop. It was just a fuel stop in just a gas station in Roswell. We had to park on the side of the highway to actually run in that store and grab him. The actual truck stop itself we stopped at originally to get him. There was none in that one. Heck yeah, a big moose stand. That would be freaking sweet to put out there. I might actually have to get oversized permits though to put an elk shed out there. Because those would probably be wider than the hood.
on that.
have thought about it a time or two, but that's just a whole new, a whole different price range to learn, you know what I mean? A whole different money management part of life that I don't know really anything about, that I would have to learn and teach myself. I have thought about it a time or two, though. What's going on, side piece? Move, Tesla. Come on over, man. Yeah, I tell you what, if they give us the miles to push out, we will flat throw them out there. Tomorrow marks 1 month that we've been back out on the road, which we're going back home tomorrow. But we're sitting at 14,000 miles for the month, give or take, you know, a few miles. We're right at the 14,000 mile mark for 1 month. So yeah, we will flat eat this asphalt up when they let us. It's kind of new, but it's kind of, you know, I mean, it's been around for just a bit. They do have the backup cams attached to some of the trucks now. Like the Maverick trucks, if I'm not mistaken, they've got backup cams. They also have the side mirror cams. If we run the same trailer, you know, constantly, we could have the backup cam hooked up to our truck, but we trade trailers out a lot, so. Good Lord, man. put your foot to the floor. I would put my foot to the floor, but I'm hopping off here in a half a mile. I gotta kick a tire to an extreme. That's the reason why I didn't go around it. Yeah, it does. It kind of feels like if you've ever just, hopped onto a go-kart after driving, a lot, and hopping onto a go-kart for the first time in forever. Kind of feels like that. I mean, not exactly, but kind of. Fuel island is full. God dang it. Kidding, I'm just messing about. Oh Lord. That's alright. I'm going to the bathroom now because it'll take me a minute. forgot to lock the door. I don't know, what do you think? Windows needs to be cleaned or no? Because he was just walking in. I think the windows are good. Let's see, he might go all the way up. Look at that, he did. So we'll pull up on this side and clean the windows. They're there though, they're there. pull us up. I forgot to take my envelope in, so I'm going to run that in right quick from my previous load. So just about 2 more minutes, maybe 3, and we'll be ready. Lock the door this time. Told you that wouldn't take long. 290 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. 10 away from 300. This spot right here, that's a chip. We had a rock fly up and hit us about maybe 3 weeks to a month after we got the windshield replaced. A rock flipped up and caught that right there. Alright, what I am going to do is I'm going to look at my map right quick. My phone GPS. There's a pilot right down below where we're going. There's also a Walmart right there where we're going. Same. So we'll look around, see what I want to stop at. One or the other, that's definite. Alright, look at that beautiful sunset. We got about 100-ish miles left, give or take, depending on where we stop at. All aboard. We are in Dalton, Georgia. Made us a stop to clean the windows, kick some tires, and drop my paperwork in from the last load. I forgot to do that. Put it in the mailbox. Get out here on this interstate, put some fire under our tires. How about it? Light up the night. Every day we're buffering. Beautiful sunset, beautiful sunset. Hadn't we done been through here before? Oh, it might be that way. I don't know. It's one way or another to that fishing spot. I know I buffered out when I was saying it, but... How you doing, Mike? How you doing, lady? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. looking up over the trees. Almost looks like a soldier standing over there, or a robot or something. I don't know, what's it look to you guys like? It's got a head and a shoulder and chest and lower torso though. Or not lower torso, upper torso, my bad. Oh, I love crystals. Absolutely love crystals. In my opinion, crystals is better than White Castle. But don't tell anybody up north I said that. Don't want to get lynched or anything. Moving. We got 108 miles to our delivery point and 108-ish miles to where we're actually going to be stopping and staying the night. Hey, I posted something up in the Facebook group about that, didn't I? Something about I can't help being sexy, I'm a trucker, or something like that. If any of you guys are here that has not been to the Facebook group yet, and you do have Facebook, we do have a link in the Facebook, or in the description to the group. If you want to join up, click that link, hit the join button, come right on in. The Facebook group is growing on its own little rapid pace. Now, I mean, it's nothing like the YouTube channel is, but it is growing. I thought I might be thinking the one that we passed coming up Missionary Ridge and whatnot, they closed that one, didn't they? Closed it down. The one in Fort Oglethorpe, they tore it completely down. Uh-oh, somebody's summoning XYZ. Gators in the road, gators in the road, gators, gator babies, gators and gator babies. Oh, look at all them gators and gator babies. doing good tonight, a lot better than yesterday. I feel a lot better today than I did yesterday. But I think that's because we are going home tomorrow, taking us about 5 to 7 days off. Not sure yet. Hadn't really decided, but at least 5. Now the crystals that's, is it Chickamauga Dam? Yeah, Chickamauga Dam. The crystals that's across, you cross that, cross the dam on 154. I think it's the very first crystals you come to. I don't know what street it's on, or whatever, but now I've drove the truck through that crystals in order. Man, you talking about people that was not happy with me. There was people in the line now that was not happy because I had my truck, the big truck, in the crystals drive-through. They was aggravated. Doing pretty good today. How about you, Ruth? I didn't take the trailer through, not on that one. I've tried to take the trailer to the crystals in Fort Oglethorpe. That was a mistake. Yeah, I had to back myself back out of that one. I couldn't get all the way around it and through it. But the one in Fort Oglethorpe, I did try. And I probably could have been successful with the one down in Chickamauga, across from Chickamauga Dam. I probably could, if I'd have had the trailer with me. I think I could have done it with the trailer, but I didn't have the trailer with me. I was down there fishing, just driving the truck on my own personal time. I used to do that a lot with the previous company I did, but yeah, no, I didn't have it with me that day. But now this one back here, where did I say? Wait a minute, Fort Oglethorpe? Was it Fort Oglethorpe? That's not Fort Oglethorpe, is it? Collegedale? Collegedale one, that is the one that I tried to take my trailer through, and it was just like, nope. I ended up having to back out of that one. And that was not easy. I'm just here to tell you that was not easy. Luckily, I did it at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was able to get out of there before the morning rush started, which was at 6 o'clock, but I just barely got out of there in time for that morning rush. And so it took me the better part of 3 hours to get it back out of there. Yeah, I have unsuccessfully taken the truck and trailer through drive-thrus. Never tore anything up, but I have unsuccessfully hit a drive-thru and not been able to finished it out. But just that one time. Number 300. How you doing, wait lady? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the ride-along gang. for 300 thumbs up here at the Ride Along game. Have some popcorn and do with the rest of the ride. On the extra butter. Thank you very much. How you doing, Richard? How you doing, Pablo? On that, we'll throw us up a couple of uploads during the time that we're off. We might sneak in a live stream, but it won't be a driving live. I don't think it'll be a live drive stream. We might sneak in a live stream while we're off. Not real sure, but head over to Semi Ernie's, check him out, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Got to worry about mentioning our names over there. He don't mind a bit. Sheesh. What's up, Sonic? We are in Adairsville, Georgia, about 50 miles north of Atlanta. Ish. later today, though. Well, we won't be going right through downtown Atlanta. We'll be going around it. But yep. I think it might be kind of pretty dark by the time we get there. On the long time coming. We're going to take 285, yeah. I mean, I've went through downtown Atlanta a time or two, or more than a time or two, quite a bit, but really we're not supposed to be running downtown Atlanta unless we've got deliveries there. And if anything happens while you're going that route and you don't have a delivery there, then you are going to be in trouble. So I don't run it very much, but from time to time I will. Sonic, appreciate you stopping back in. Don't work too hard tomorrow. Driving tomorrow. Ernie drives Monday through Friday. He generally starts his day up at around 3 a.m. Somewhere between 3 and 5. But yeah, he'll be driving tomorrow. And now we won't start our day until after 2 tomorrow. It'll be once we get unloaded is when we'll actually start our day up tomorrow, and we'll just be driving from the delivery point to the house, and that's it, which should be about 200 miles, give or take. So we'll just be driving tomorrow, like I say. Well, I say it after 2. I'm gonna try to check in at around 10, but it'll be probably when we get started. Not far from Calhoun, not far at all. We are headed down to Newnan, Georgia for our final delivery before home time. Our home time will officially start tomorrow after the live stream tomorrow. We'll be on home time for around 5 days. That's linked to Cowboy Car Crush's latest videos. Swing by there, check it out, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Yeah, our appointment's at 2. They may not unload us till 2, but they might unload us earlier. but I'm not going to try to check in probably till about 10. And I figure if they do let us check in at 2 or 10, it'll still be somewhere in the neighborhood of 2 before they get us unloaded, maybe. I don't know. Hey there, Mark. kerosene to it. Gasoline, dieseline, something. Look at that, we woke up Nelly. I seen the lightning that time. Trailer full of crackers, you know it's gotta be light. Man, look at that, look at that. How you doing, guy? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Appreciate you stopping in and checking us out. Keep them coming. up good. How you doing, Anna? Just a little bit of lightning in the background so far. I seen them bolts in the through the trees over there. That was a huge bolt. Disco time. We do a few trips a year to Nogales and Phoenix, and then we go through northern Arizona as well. We usually go through Flagstaff in the winter time for some reason or other. I know last winter was not fun going through Flagstaff. It was snowing so freaking hard that it absolutely covered our lights up, our headlights. Lots of snow that trip. He didn't think so bright. He didn't even have nothing back there, did he? I mean, why have them lights on if you're not in tow? they are annoying, them strobing lights like that, no matter what color they are. But when they're bright like that, it's just annoying. No reason for him to have them on either. I don't think. I mean, I thought tow trucks only used them when they had, a vehicle in tow. Absolutely ain't no reason for them to have them on. And that car slowed us way down. Let's strobe our lights. Right now. He ain't going nowhere too fast. I mean, the only reason he passed us again is because that freaking car slowed me down. We lost momentum. With as heavy as we are, an anthill's like a freaking mountain. Look at that. I like those strobing lights though. We are loaded full of lights. We got a bunch of lights down through there. It may not be the exact same one that I put up on that short that night, but it's lit up just like that. I don't remember the trailer number of that one that I've done with the short on. But it's lit up just like that with on the back and everything. Velociraptor? Where you been? Welcome back. I used to speed through Atlanta like my tail end was on fire, but here lately I've just got to where just casually cruise through here. I used to speed through New York too, as much as possible. Trying to zigzag in and out of traffic, but what's the point? I mean, you usually end up there around the same time anyway, and don't help nothing. May as well just kick back, take it easy, and enjoy the ride. Release the stress out of it. seen them both reflect through my window. As I was looking over in the door window at my mirror, seen that boat reflect through it. So it is over to the west of us, apparently. Lightning storm through Atlanta. How about that? Yeah, I don't much worry about traffic anymore. The only time that I really hate getting caught up in traffic is if I'm running low on hours and I'm in danger of running out of hours right there in traffic. Other than that, I just we'll get through it when we get through it. Or, well, now if I'm in danger of being late to deliver my load on account of traffic, then I get a little bit, on edge. But 9 times out of 10, it was my fault. Raindrop. Yeah, that would be another one. I thought that lane run out on me. That was the reason why I got over here. I guess I was already over beyond that lane. Yeah. Yeah, now that could kind of get me a little worked up too. Now, normally we hit this 575 coming up through Marietta, right here where we're at, going home. Or that's the way we went last time, but this time we'll go back up to Caseville because I need to fill the truck up. Don't like to go home on an empty tank of fuel. So tomorrow on the way back, we'll be going up to Caseville and then cutting over that way, which we do that pretty often too. That's true. Show going on. How you doing, Rob? We had one raindrop hit the windshield so far. nobody else drives this truck, only me. I've worked for a few companies where we do what they call slip seating, where you've got like a first shift driver and a second shift driver, maybe a third shift driver. I've worked for a few companies that do that, not a lot, but yeah, this truck's mine and mine only. The only other time somebody else drives this truck is if I go to the shop and they need to drive it down the road, or if I go to like the Freightliner shop and they pull it into the garage. That's the only time anybody ever drives this truck other than me. See, a lot of companies, a lot of the big companies, like when they do home time. See, like when I worked at Covenant, they wanted you to bring your truck in and leave it on the yard, not so that other people could drive it, but you know, mechanics would get in and take it to the shop and whatnot. But we don't have no yard close to my home, so I drive mine not all the way to my house, but pretty close. Alright, Catmon, appreciate you hanging out with us, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. If we don't, we'll either catch you on a surprise live stream if we do one, or we'll catch you next week when we get back out on the road. Whichever comes first. Man, look at that sky. How you doing, C. Hunter? Oh, somebody just shot off some fireworks up there. Oh yes, it's, what is it, Labor Day weekend? There's a big old firework just went off right straight in front of us. Might catch another one. I can still see the smoke from it up there. I mean, it was directly straight in front of us. Yeah, Ernie will definitely be running, not the weekends while we're off, but the Monday through Friday part, or Sunday through Friday. However it is. I think it's Sunday through Friday. Blues Clues does too. He does the night shift running though. Any of you that wants to watch the night shift driving, Blues Clues runs that. Every stream that I've watched of Blues Clues has been nights, except for maybe one. He generally likes to do his time driving at nighttime though. And for anybody that has been in there previously with his real dim headlights, he did go get some new headlights. He's got some brighter headlights on his truck now. I noticed that last night or night before last. I'm not sure which one it was. I think it was night before last. Might have been last night though. And I know Blues Clues would appreciate y'all stopping in, hanging. There they went, see? Fireworks. Excuse me. Probably won't be able to catch another one though. That is Blues Clues channel link right there. I'm not sure if semi-earnings went up. I'm sure it did though. If it didn't, it will. Yeah, Pin a Trucking Girl USA. Now he said last week that they was going to start doing daily lives. They're not, they won't be long, but they do lives like around an hour, anywhere from 30 minutes to 3 hours. So they may pop up. They may pop up sporadically. But now Blues Clues does daily night streams. Oh, that's the stadium over there. And Ernie does daily driving streams. He starts early, around 3, 5 o'clock. There'll be somebody here. Just don't forget about us while we're gone. How about it? Just don't forget about us while we're gone. Which you'll see me in some of Ernie's streams while we're off. I'll pop in and chat around periodically through the day while we're off. We are in Atlanta. Just hit the 285 bypass. Blues Clues is live right now. 10-4 on that. Well, anybody wants to pop over there and give him a thumbs up, feel free to do so. We've got his link up in the comments there. I wish we was driving right through the middle of it, but like I say, big trucks aren't supposed to go through downtown. And if you do go through downtown and something winds up happening, you do get a pretty good amount of trouble for being there. We've done it before, but we don't do it very often. We appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. That is why we're here, for your guys' viewing pleasure. That's why I'm here anyway. For your guys' viewing pleasure. Bypass. Well, I mean, us truckers can do the same exercise that you guys do. The TAs and the Petros has workout gyms to go into. A lot of drivers bring their own stuff. I'll remember every single one of you. Especially the ones that's in here all the time and I'm seeing their names. No matter how big we get, you guys will be specifically remembered. This is the last load till home time. We delivered this one. It delivers. Appointment is 2 p.m. tomorrow. We might be able to offload it early. I don't know, but we'll live stream from the delivery to the house, and then that'll be it on our live streams for about somewhere between 5 and 7 days. we'll do an upload here and there. We're going to do an upload while we're off here and there. If any of them is like an hour or longer, then I'll make it a pre-recorded live, which means that it's, you know, not live, but you guys will be able to chat. Anything under an hour though, I just do them as regular uploads, because it usually takes at least an hour for everybody to hop in. Well, we might. I mean, anything's possible. If we do a challenge, we'll definitely make it alive. If we do a challenge, like I said, we might sneak in alive during the off days. I don't know. I don't know how Tasha's going to do. I don't know how she's going to, if she's going to stop working the day tomorrow when I get home, or if she's going to work a couple more days. I don't know for sure how she's. So I don't know exactly yet what the week entails, other than my first 2 days I'm not doing nothing. Be lazy. How you doing, Rick? How you doing? Yeah, the first 2 days I'm just going to relax. I will upload the video of driving through the Merrimack Memorial Tunnel Bridge, whatever it's called, in Chesapeake. I will upload that. If I recorded it on my GoPro, it won't be a recycled upload. I don't do that. It'll be the GoPro POV video, but I'll check it out. Hopefully I got it recorded. This windshield took some damage, sir. I just cleaned it right before you stepped in, as a matter of fact. A lot of them little bitty, tiny, itty bitty specks that you guys see when traffic passes us, that's stuff that don't come off. That's where we've been sprayed with pieces of gravel from other people's tires. Catch and cook video. Well, we could do that. Usually anything I catch, I throw back, even trout. But we could possibly do a catch and cook. Tasha! Love you, babe. Give a kiss. How you doing, Daquan? And I will see your beautiful eyes in the PM tomorrow. Not the AM, the PM. Hopefully we get home before Tasha gets off work. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't know if we will or not, but I'm gonna try. That way we get to live stream the reunion. we'll just have to do a short for Haber's reunion. Unless it's late. Now, if it's late when we get home, then we might be able to live stream that one too. Got a bear sitting in the dark. Night, babe. Love you. See you tomorrow. Alright, Victor. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. I'll blow the horn as I'm passing through to drop the trailer off. That way you know that I'm there. And yeah, I'll blow the horn as I'm coming back in. You know, I don't know. That's a nickname that the truckers give them years and years and years and years ago. They've been calling them that ever since I started driving. All right, love you too, babe. Smoky Bear. Hey, you know what? That makes sense. That does make sense, Desert Rat. I've never even thought about it like that, and I've never asked anybody, never asked the truckers out here, but that would make sense that they wear Smokey the Bear hats. That's good. But see, if I don't know the answer to something, I don't care to just come right out and say I don't know. And if it's something that if I believe it, then I'll let you know that it's something that I think not know. Or if it's something that I know, then I'll let you know that that's what it is, and I know that's what, don't care a bit in the world to say, I don't know the answer to something. Smoky Bears from New Mexico? How odd is that? You would think he would be from a forestry area. I don't know. Bear covered area. Are there bears in New Mexico? Let's see how quick that question disappears and that person gets blocked from the channel. That one's for you. Smoky Bears from the cartoons. His name is actually Haberdastress. That was a comedian that we listened to a lot when we first got, right before we got Haber. And that was one of his catchwords. He would say, "Oh, Haberdastress." And so, I don't know, we liked it, and we named him that and call him Haber for short. Glass all over everywhere. I don't know why everybody's stopping for. Oh, he's halfway out the road. I wonder if he rear-ended that car. There was a car right in front of him. Right. What we got going on here. I see blue lights way on up there. Disco lights in the distance. Yeah, I can't wait to get her. Can't wait to get her. For all you guys that's not been here while Tasha's on the truck with us, you're in for a treat when we come back out on the road. Well, disco lights flying up on the other side. I don't know if they're coming this way or not. It has been a long couple of weeks. Yeah, way stations, chicken coops. How you doing, Wayne? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Magnetic Connections, how you been? Yeah, she'll be back on the truck scaring the crap out of us before you know it. Exactly. Danger. You are welcome. Well, I think she's pretty loud. She's got some good loud vocals. We'll probably there. I do have 2 mics, but we're just gonna use the one mic on account of the battery on the mics only stay charged for 5 hours, which I use both mics throughout the day. But trust me, she don't need a mic. she absolutely don't. She does good even like when we're running completely mic-less and you guys can't hear me all that well. Oh, you can hear her good. Awesome. It's like she's got her mouth right up to the phone talking. We might give Tasha a mic, I don't know. We'll have to suspend her mic privileges, though, I guarantee you that. Yeah. Well, you know, we've done haunted roads, not on video, but we've done that what is it? Up there in New Jersey, what is that haunted road up there? We've drove it. I wished we was filming back then. And we visited the haunted Sensabog Tunnel in Tennessee. No, my CB's at the house. I took it out a few years back. Well, actually, when I got this truck, I took it out. No, it was the previous. I never did put it in when I started with these guys. When I left the last company and started with these guys, I took it out and never did put it back in. But yeah, we have ridden some haunted roads and what the heck? Clinton Road, New Jersey. Look that up if you've never heard about it. Clinton Road, New Jersey. We have drove the truck up that thing, and that is a no truck road. God, look at all that traffic up there. Well, I guess it just looks like a big red blur to you guys, but we got airplanes landing, flying over the interstate. Yeah, Clinton Road in New Jersey. You type in Clinton Road and it'll take you to, put that in Google or look it up on Google and it'll take you straight to that one because it's so popular. Yeah, in snow and ice, the CBs do help sometimes. Don't get me wrong, I'm not down in CBs at all. But a lot of people just gets on there and cusses and a whole lot of, racial remarks from all ends, not just from one side or another, but you get racial remarks from everybody. It's just, it's just redundant. Having a CB, I guess redundant might be the word. They're not pleasurable, is what I'm getting at. From New Jersey, so you should know Clinton Road. Well, now, one thing about CBs is when you get hung up in traffic like this, you turn your CB on and you can either enjoy or not enjoy all the crap that's going on the CB. It just depends on what you care to hear and what you don't want to hear. Alright, according to the GPS, we are about 28 miles away from the delivery. I'm going to look. I think I'm on a street park, if I possibly can. It didn't look like there's a whole lot of room around there to street park, but there was one little spot where it looked like we could. Yeah, they're R-rated. And then plus another thing about CBs, as far as the live stream goes, a lot of people are bad for grabbing their CB, turning their FM radio up or whatever they've got playing music on, and just key up the mic and sit there and hold it. A lot of people's bad for doing that. Hey, Raha, be nice, be polite. Don't come in here cutting other chatters down, or you will be exited out the door. 10-4. Yeah, sometimes. Mohammed, James don't need an opportunity to explain himself. Let's push him out the door too. That's one thing we're not gonna put up with here on this chat. Is you guys ain't gonna come in here cutting on other chatters, especially chatters that's been here that's our family. So move Mohammed on out of here too. Good evening, Mike. How you doing? You are welcome. Like I say, we're not gonna play that game at all. Yeah, simple warnings is enough, but simply being like that, it just, nah. because there's a simple warning within the chat rules that says not to do that. And you know, I look over a lot of stuff, but stuff like that, no, I'm not going to look over. Yeah. Mobile parking lot, 10-4 on that. See, everybody keeps trying to come up, all the way to the very end when they know the lanes are running out. Oh man, my lane's running out too. Dang. That's why it's slowing up so much for. Throat punch. There you go. I'm not sure when you say what was the thumping. I'm not sure about that. Oh, the thumping. That was my signal light. See? Notice the signal lights out there on the horn. On the horns. Yeah, a lot of these, or all of these new trucks have them signal tickers on them, which a lot of the older ones did too. Just most of them wasn't really that loud. But if it wasn't that ticking, then I don't know. So we lost 2 lanes. That's what the big holdup was. Not just 1 lane, but 2 lanes. How you doing, Bill? I think he was just painting for the places that they're cutting because they was cutting pavement. Appreciate it. $347 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. Yeah, it would be. I tell you what, it's happened before. I mean, I've come through Atlanta with traffic backups so big that it took hours to get out of, and end up running out of time just as I'm leaving Atlanta. Did I say Alabama? Got one coming in for a landing there. $350. You guys are freaking awesome. They're coming in for a landing. The airport's right up here to the left of us. And, well, I was going to say, matter of fact, we'll be going under the runway, but I think we're turning a little before the runway. I'm not sure. No, we might be going under the runway. No. Yeah, we're veering off away from the runway. Glad you're enjoying the ride. We appreciate you stopping in and giving us a chance to see how we do. We are generally here every day for your guys' viewing pleasure, but we're getting ready to go on home time, so we won't be doing any live streams for the next, well, we'll do one tomorrow, but after that we'll be off for about 5 to 7 days, roundabouts. And this kind of traffic here just don't faze me that much. I'm used to it. I mean, you drive around and coming through the out of New York into New Jersey, right there crossing that George Washington Bridge, and that right there, that's some traffic. Welcome to Union City, Georgia. is the moon. Sure is. That right in the center, now that's our little chip, but over to the right hand side, that is the moon. Right above the tree line there. No, there's no gas. We can't pull into a gas station. We can only hit truck stops. Pretty dang close, Steve. We're getting pretty dang close. It'll be after we get unloaded. Our appointment's not till 2 o'clock, so I don't know. I'm going to try to check in early and get unloaded early. But I'm not 100% certain on it. But I have to wait until after I get unloaded. Because if I start the live stream before we get unloaded, when I do get unloaded, I'll have to stop the live stream. So rather than doing that, I always wait till, on the deliveries, I always wait till we get unloaded. 10-4 on that. Hit the subscribe button. Slap that notification bell. YouTube's generally pretty good about sending out notifications. Sometimes they louse it up, but yeah, we buffered out back there. buffering? We are in Fairburn, Georgia now. Yeah, you would think, but you've also got to take into consideration how many people's connected in riding through here. The more people that's connected, the worse your connection is as far as internet goes. Story time by the Buffer Monster. That was a car over there. $45 to $400. You guys are freaking awesome. To our destination. We got 11 miles to go. I'm going to see about street parking. If we can get by with it, I'm going to do it. If not, we'll either find a Walmart or go down to the Pilot. I think the Pilot's going to be full though. Hear about that. I just heard from our comment section. I didn't see it, on the news or anything. for a month and go home for a week. In the summertime, we don't do that. We just do 2 days. But throughout the fall, winter, and spring, that's what we do, is 1 month out, 1 week in. We go home tomorrow. It's going to be for 5 to 7 days. And that's about the time length that I've been driving. I've been out here about 20 something years. I don't know, 21, 22, something like that. How you doing, Captain Crunch? Welcome to the Right Long Gang. Yeah, I've done locals too. I've done locals, over the roads, regionals. I've done what's actual in-town driving, parking lot driving. I just flip-flop it around however I feel like doing it at the time. TM4, Matthew, appreciate it. Five more miles it looks like. Out of Elkhart, Indiana. Seems like I've seen that company before. Lear. Yeah, I got my license back in '99, and I waited till about 2002 to actually get out on the road and go over the road and start driving, but like I say, I've switched around, moved around, been with a lot of different companies. But now I've only done dry vans and reefers. As far as flatbeds and stuff like that, I hadn't done that. Truck caps, pickup. Oh, okay, gotcha. I use Verizon. I just use my Verizon phone. Parking anyway. Hopefully. We'll see when we get here. No, I've never worked for a union in my life. Yeah, I've drove forklifts. Thank you, Donald. Thank you. The biggest change I've experienced is the e-logs. That's the biggest change I've experienced. And, well, you know, the DEFs, but I mean, there's really not that much to DEFs other than the adding the fuel or doing the regens if your truck is required to do them. We've got a few drivers that comes in here and watches. So I'm gonna say it's not too weird. I was held up in the wrong lane there. Hey, it happens. We do appreciate you stopping in to the channel, giving us a chance to show you our daily life. Even the ones that is out here living this daily life. It's pretty sweet when we can do that. Alright, let's see what we got here. We are 1 mile from our delivery. I don't know what that guy's doing, unless he's going to check in. Uh-oh, I was supposed to turn back there. I was busy looking at that truck. Didn't even notice. I'm not sure. They might do it. We're gonna see what we can get accomplished up here. My appointment's not till 2 o'clock tomorrow. I don't know if they've got a gate or not. No, we don't drop and hook very much. This was a drop and hook when we picked it up, but always is, you know, these little side lots here that you can park at. if you pay attention. This was what I was looking for, was this little road right here. Yeah, this is the road I was looking for. We're gonna park right here and yeah, I see the sign. I know what it says, but there's also other trucks up here. So this is where we're going to stop at, because I'm not 100% sure. I think there is maybe a gate over there, and where we're delivering at is right directly behind us. But we'll make us a big old fat U-turn here in the morning. And we'll already be here. Oh man, I didn't get nothing to eat. Oh well. I got potato chips and cookies. I'll be okay. Yeah, that's just a suggestion. I have woke up. Now, I have woke up before. I could do that. I could. And I have woke up once before, and that was in New Jersey, parking where the sign said no parking. And I did wake up to a $280 ticket for parking there. But, you know what? He never even knocked on the door and bothered me. He let me sit there all night. Believe it or not, a lot of them will make you move. But, oh yeah, I do have a watermelon chunks, don't I? They're chocolate chips. They're chocolate chips. Alright guy, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and welcome to the channel. I know you're new, I think you're new, but appreciate you hanging out with us. We're going to do one more live stream on the way home tomorrow, and then we'll be taking the 5 to 7 days off somewhere around about that area. Check us out when we get back home. There's a road up there. Oh, there's a truck way down there at the end of the road too. Let me look at this map. I appreciate you hanging out with us, Gus. Guy, I'm sorry. Alright. Where does that road go down to? There's the Innovation Way. That just circles around. Killer warehouse. See, let me see. Yeah, I don't. Okay, yeah, the place where we're delivering does have a gate. So we're just gonna go ahead and hang out here on this road. Oh, okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna take them, circle us around down there. There is a little turnaround down there. And I'm gonna park us down at the other end of the street. So that we're not sitting right here where the trucks are pulling in at. Well, they've got a gate there. I mean, they might, but I don't want to pull up there and then have to go halfway around town to turn around. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till early in the morning, and I'm going to go ahead and get up probably about 9 or 49, about 9 o'clock. Because if they're not open, then chances are they're not going to, I'm going to have to try to figure out a way to turn around, and I don't want to drive no more than I really, really have to. But see, we do have a truck right down here parked. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spin around, because it's a cul-de-sac type deal right here. I'll spin around and I'll park in front of that guy. But actually, there's two trucks down here. And you can tell by the oil spots that drivers park there all the time. This way we're out of the way. Don't look like really like we're in line. Man, it's a tight little cul-de-sac. I don't think that they would take us this early though, unless it would be to, maybe drop the trailer off. I might call them after we end the live stream and see what they say. But we don't have enough time to make it home, so yeah, now we're just gonna park in front of these two trucks, because see, these trucks have their lights off, and I'm gonna end up having to turn my lights off when I shut the engine down. And you can see by the ground there that a lot of trucks do park here. Yeah, you're going to have to stop whether you want to or not there. Hell, he just kept right on driving. He drove right up to the trailer. Some people is just... Niagara. Hey, we've delivered to Niagara before. That guy looks like he's probably going to circle down and do this. Probably got the same thing in mind. 372 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. I mean, awesome. Yeah, see, that's what that guy's doing. So we got here just in the nick of time. Because now he'll have to park in front of us. And now he's going to park back there. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put you guys on mute for a minute. I'm gonna call them and I'm gonna see if they let me deliver it tonight. If not, we're already sitting here. If so, we'll take it up there and deliver it. How about it? So, give me a few minutes on mute. We'll give them a call. We'll see what they say. Give me just a few minutes. I'm gonna call them and see what they say. The number that they give me said it cannot be completed as dialed. Number can't be completed as dialed, so we'll just wait here. But anyway, we'll get up early in the morning. And deliver this load. I'm gonna look on Google Maps right quick, because I'm pretty sure they do have a gate there, from what I've seen of it. Heck, I don't know. I tell you what, it says open 24-hour security on Google Maps. Let's just drive up there. Because one of the reviews a month ago says I had a appointment for 2 p.m. I got here about 1:55 p.m. The guard said there's no appointments today. It's first come, first serve. Though the guard also said not always first come, first serve. I was put in staging about a mile away, which is their drop yard. Okay, so what's going to happen here? Wait a minute. I was put in staging about a mile away, which is their drop lot, which their drop lot is. It's now almost 5 p.m. I'm still sitting in staging with no phone calls for a door. At least they have an inside area with a bathroom. I think I like dropping hooks here better because truck entrance is not on the dart road. Go past the road off 85, see the building. Right. Next right, security will meet you before check-in. Arriving an hour and a half early for an appointment. Sent to staging area a mile or so away. Security decent, no problems. Well, we could go up there and check in. According to the Google reviews, and they've got a staging area. According to Google reviews, they've got a staging area. So we can go up there and see what they tell us. Who's up for that? No, I can't help Tasha on her shift tomorrow. Alright, well. Yeah, that's true. If we move, then the spot will be taken. But if they've got a staging area, that'll put us off the road. That's for sure. And from what I was reading on the reviews, they've got a staging area. So, because this one says they got the staging area, this one says they got the staging area. But it says small staging area on that staging area on that road. Only fits 2 trucks. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm looking now. Everybody is putting up here that they had 7 a.m. or they don't start unloading until 2 p.m. There's a lot of people going on about how small the lot is. They don't take it early. Hey, we'll just go ahead and sit here till in the morning. I think. I'm just gonna hang out here. Just gonna hang out here is what I'm gonna do. I'll get up early in the morning. I'll get up early in the morning and go get checked in. See how it works out. Staging lot holds 45 trailers. Yeah, that's, by the way I was reading on the reviews there, there's a lot of 2 p.m. appointments. Well, in nighttime I don't really walk around too much. Yeah, we're just going to shut her down here. And we'll wake up about 9 a.m. Maybe sooner. We'll go get checked in. I need to get an electric scooter for real. That way when we get to places like this, we can actually get out and scoot around. Well, we didn't quite make it to 400 likes today, but that's okay. That's alright. We got 214,204. Let's see how far we are from the house. That way we know what kind of drive we've got tomorrow. Roundabouts, what kind of drive. $137 miles, so we just got a 2-hour drive tomorrow. If we get checked in early enough and get out of here, then we should definitely be able to get there in time to get Tasha. Depends on how long it takes them to unload us, because some people said 6 hours, some didn't. Wait a minute. XYZ is over at the White House Live. Oh, we're just 3 laps away from 400? Well, okay, well, let's hang out for just a little bit, see if we can get them collected. How you doing, Jenny? How you doing? Thank you. Almost at 400, just one away. Look at that. Boom. 400 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. You guys are doing it every single day now. Every day. Have some popcorn and enjoy the rest of your evening. Let's throw out one more tub for the whole crew. You guys are awesome. But, okay, now tomorrow, I don't know how long it'll take us to get started. I'm going to go check in as early as possible. I'm I'm gonna go check in maybe at about 8 o'clock. That way, hopefully, we get unloaded quickly and able to get to the house before Tasha gets off work. Now, I'm not going to wait till like, 12 or 1 o'clock to check in. I am going to go check in around 9 a.m. And hopefully we get out of here early tomorrow. Now, I'm not looking for anything before 4 o'clock, but it's possible. Don't forget to turn on your notification bell. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for all the thumbs up. Thank you for all the comments. Thank you for sharing. And we'll see you guys sometime tomorrow. Y'all have a great night.